What's up? Hello, hello, human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing today on this glorious day which belongs to the week and the weekend? Are we having a good day? Playing video games? Sorry, I am answering a text message, which is way more important than the video game broadcast. Hello, everyone. Hello. Sun 320 was first here, and then hello, Volconic was second. Hello, Shosho, and hello, Cash7. How are you all doing, my friends? That was indeed WoW music, but it's not Heroes of the Storm, it was the Wrath of the Lich King cinematic music, Volconic. Oh god. I forgot to grab water. That's unfortunate. Well, that just means that we can't have any hydration check, guys. Just don't hydration check, because then I have to stand up. I'm playing Bloons TD6. Don't bother me, thank you. Thank you so much, Cash. I was baiting for it, so I'm glad someone fell for the bait. Haha, I'm out. I'm out, bitches. It's just a fun base building survival game. What's so bad about that? Oh, you mean the video game where you are constantly underwater and eventually you have to go into
Whoa,
water
whoa,
so
whoa,
deep you
whoa.
literally cannot see anything around you, and it's just completely dark, and there are literal fish down there. Excuse you, sir. Who enabled you to play video game broadcast clips while I was not present? Speaking about Subnautica, who do you think you are, sir? Yeah, there's literal fish underwater, okay? Thank you so much for the relationship, buddy. Much appreciated. Alright. That's enough memes. It's a Matrix pizza? Oh god, I gotta watch the Matrix movie. I should do that tonight, huh? Or like tomorrow morning, I guess. Alright, let me close some stuff here. Close BattleNet, don't need that. I mean, listen, everyone is wearing glasses now. Pizza's doing it, Linz is doing it, Mottis is doing it, I saw Ryu do it. Like, everyone's just wearing glasses now. Sunglasses. You can watch it now. Never enough Matrix. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's see here. YouTube. Oh god, what is this? Oh god. Matrix full movie. Has to be here somewhere, right? On YouTube. Matrix full movie YouTube. Full movie. No shot. This movie isn't on. Like the full movie isn't on YouTube somewhere. There we go. Oh, this is full movie commentary. What the f? You heard what? Matrix? Well, I gotta watch it because we're watching. They watched the Matrix last week, and they're gonna watch the second one this week. And I think I'm gonna try my best to be able to attend that this week. Be able to attend the Matrix 2, which is probably the best Matrix movie, right? That's why I kind of like. I'm gonna suffer through the first Matrix movie so I can watch the second one with the Linz and Volconic and crew and Video Game Pizza and Slapface and Bebatron. You know, all those people. Linz's community is watching movies, okay? They're doing things together as a community. Unlike you guys in my community who are never doing things together, you know what I mean? Yikes. Yikes. I'm gonna launch video game. Bum 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 bum. I had to think for a second while I was playing. Yeah, they're watching the second Matrix movie, which is, I think, universally considered to be the best Matrix movie after 3. Then I think Animaniacs movie comes. I think it's Matrix 4 and then Matrix 1, I'm pretty sure. Because Matrix 4 was decent, it just wasn't like all three. Yeah, I love all three too. I'm just saying, like, generally, people consider Matrix 2 to be the best one out of them, and then 3. Alright, so I did what I said I would, which is that I replayed the entire day by myself in its entirety. So we didn't have to do that on stream. I played up to the point where we were before when I just died, essentially, and yeah, that's where we are right now. And I also like all three Matrix moves. There's Marshmallow as a kid. I almost played all the way back to where we were. I stopped a little bit before because I wasn't entirely sure everything we did. Matrix 1, great classic, actually meaningful message. Matrix 2, great action sequences, good movie. Matrix 3, Matrix, the video game, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Can you play through the entire game for next stream by yourself? Yeah, sure. I mean, I do that anyway though. I play through the entire game by myself first, and then I stream it. Then I pretend to have interactions with the game that I don't know what's going on. Like, well, wow. Are you telling me I lucked into finding this thing in Outer Wilds? Wow, that's crazy. You know. Enterprise was the shit when I was a kid. I also played Path of Neo. I never played Path of Neo, but I Enter Dimensions I played a lot of. That's the game I loved. Reminded me of Max Payne a lot. I played that game to death. I like him so much. Yeah, I wish I got to play Matrix Online. Okay, so oh my god, I'm getting like 6 billion text messages. Sorry, give me a second. Before Sony bought it, I never got to play it, so I didn't even know what the game was like. I couldn't tell you anything about the game. I just know it looked incredible. Yeah, and Enterprise was serious as a shit. Although I guess it's because kids love. No, I don't think so. I think that game would still be cool today. Yeah. So thank you for doxing my phone number. I have so many fans right now. Incredible. Um. Sweet rain outside my window. What is this? What is this clip? I have a lot of fans. It's very true. What is this clip right there? Interactions with the game that I don't know what's going on. Like, well, wow. Are you telling me I lucked into finding this thing in Outer Wilds? Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy, huh? I'm not gonna deny it. That is crazy. It has issues, but the first steps were actively participating in the community with like weekly events that actually progress the story. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. One of the events I intended at GMs play as Morpheus and shit. We're recovering Neo's body or something. I joined the Merovingians faction. I went to a party. Like the dude from Handicap Man and Wing Dude. What's hello, Putemonstret? What's up, buddy? They were giving out candies that gave your character an orgasm. It's funny because that's sexual assault. Alright, let's see here. Lies, truth, and everything in between. The powers that be had dispatched at least 3 watchers to spy on me, to gather any valuable information they could find. The town is crawling with serpents in the skin of executors. I should get acquainted with them. Collecting their reports for the Inquisitor might be a good place to start. They don't seem to trust me. I will have to resort to deception. I will have just one question to ask each of them, a question to which they may tell the truth or tell a lie. There's room for error here, however, so I must first solve the puzzle myself. If only I could pass for one of them, it would be easy to unveil the traitor. They know very well which one of them it is. Well, we are watching Reload Tomorrow Cash, so better get the movie roll or else. Dimensions Online, I want to play that, but never got around to it. I was playing Star Wars Galaxies. Yeah, I was playing WoW at that point. Or RuneScape, I don't remember which one, but yeah, I was playing one of them. And I just couldn't argue. Like, the idea of playing another one of those games was just out of my, like, league at that point. I wasn't even a big PC gamer at the time. Not before I started playing WoW. I played, like, console only. If it was for WoW, I probably would never be here today, honestly. I'd probably just keep playing console games and be, like, a huge normie. NGL. WoW, like, destroyed my all my social prospects for the future. I was like, wait, I could just play this game. Why would I do anything else with my life? Why would I go to school or go outside or make real friends? I can just play this video game, and it has all of those things. Plus adventures. Were headphones off? I took the one headphones off because I think my food is going to be done in a few seconds. When someone screams up like, your food is done, yes! I'll be like, oh. I can smell the food, so I know it's coming. I had enough trouble convincing my parents to pay for one. Yeah, same here. That was at the time when, like, we had just gotten internet there too. Like, literally, like, when WoW came out was when I just... We used to have internet before, but it was, like, really bad. It cost a lot of money. It barely worked. So, like, right when the time WoW came out, it was, like, a perfect storm for me. I want servants to make me food. I guess it's a bag supreme thing. Oh yeah, it's actually pretty simple. What you do is you never move out of your parents' home. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. You just never ever leave your parents' home. I don't really know why anyone would. So to recap today's mission. The day previous to this, we learned that perhaps we had some misconceptions with the origin of the virus, and we were led to believe that if we could find the person that had been spreading it, we could also end it by, I guess, presumably killing them. But we could not find the person that had been spreading the virus. Some people call it the Shabnakadir. It has a lot of other names as well. And then today the Inquisitor arrived, who presumably we should be worried about, but has turned out to be a quite amiable, surprisingly enough. We learned that she is also in some trouble with the powers that be, I think they're called, right? And that they potentially sent her here in order to, like, make some bad stuff happen to her as well, which is also why presumably we have been sent here. There's a bit some weird stuff going on, like a lot of, like, contrivances, one of those words. A lot of things seem contrived, and there's a lot of coincidences where they shouldn't be. And interestingly enough, the executors have also seemingly been setting things up, which further and further, like, obviously there's a lot of theater themes there, and people have been mentioning that as well, so I don't think it would be too far-fetched for me to think we're in some sort of, like, huge play that has been orchestrated by these incredible powers for whatever reason. But yeah, the object today is for us to find some reports for the Inquisitor, and now to figure out which one of the executors has been lying to us. In terms of side quests, we learned that Eva disappeared from her home, and she had gone, and she wanted to, and we had to go with Andre to try to rescue her. When we found Andre, we learned that she had committed seppuku inside the cathedral, because he wanted her soul to be part of the cathedral in order to accomplish some sort of ritual or further some good. Not entirely sure, but one of those things. And Andre said that would be impossible because they have never succeeded in constructing a focus that could harbor a human soul, except for once. Which I have to assume has to do with Nina. I would guess that it's a Nina thing, but it could also be a what's his name again? It could also be a Simon thing. Not that any of you, not that most of you know who any of those people are. We learned we got a letter from the Horsepex, which is one of our counterparts, that stated that he would like us to get him an executor's arraignment, which is also what we're looking for. And in order to get that, we went to the theater where we were told that it all had to be borrowed away to the gravediggers. And we also learned that Alexander had requisitioned for our good friend Peter, the architect, to become a gravedigger, which we wanted to stop. So I did stop that from happening. We did stop that from happening by going to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. And I didn't go to him yet, but he's gonna give me a hood. What I also realized last time was that I forgot that he also doesn't be able to dig over here. There might be Inquisitors or Executors here that will give us because he gives the cowl. And there might be Executors here that will give us, like, another piece of it or something. Like the cloak or whatever. And the third and last quest we have is the family meeting. So apparently this Inquisitor, I don't remember, Agaila Lilich, which is one of her names, is related to Maria Cana. She's her aunt. And Agaila was not a good friend of Nina. They apparently split apart. And Maria does not want to speak with Agaila? Agaila? Agaila. I'm going to say Agaila. Aglaya? Aglaya. Video game names. They do not. Maria does not speak to her, and also calls her a demon. And we also heard that from other people too, that she's been perceived as a demon. Maria specifically, when I talked to her again, because I picked another option by accident, she said that she saw Aglaya outside her house, like peering in through the window like a demon or stuff like that. Really, really weird stuff. And but yeah, we're gonna make them meet because that's what I did last time, and I'm not gonna renege on that. I'm gonna have them meet anyway. Even though it did seem to be a really bad option, I'm gonna put my faith in this Inquisitor for whatever reason. And she's a woman, so it makes sense, yeah. The thing about the thing that I thought about this a bit when I played through the game, just like because we were last time when we were done with this day, I had nothing done. Everything was messed up. I fucked up everything. I had like an hour when I was done with this part of the quest, and now I have like half the day left because I spent like 2 hours just looking for one person basically. But what I was thinking about was that while I have very little reason to trust this Inquisitor, very little reason, I have even less reason to trust the Canes, who have been constantly just super vague with me and not telling me a lot of things. So if the Canes are not gonna trust me with their knowledge, then I'm gonna trust the Inquisitor. Like if Maria had given me any reason that I can like trust her with anything, then I would of course put my faith in her. But so far she hasn't really. Like they've given me money and they've been like generally helpful, but they're obviously hiding something. So yeah, I'm gonna choose to go with the same options there. That's the recap. You know, pretty straightforward. That's the recap of today and yesterday. That's a 45-minute recap of the events of 2 days. In short, you're trying to keep up above in your head instead of going under. Yeah. Most people would still have to make their own food, I assume. Well, that seems like a waste of time, right? If someone's already making food, why would you also make food? Oh, that just seems like a big waste of time. Alright, so, Victor, tell her Maria's going there. Let me run over there and see what happens. We're gonna sleep when we get there, maybe? I don't remember if that's a bed, but we need to sleep kinda soon. But yeah, you can see here we have... It's... last time we got there was like 8 o'clock in the evening. It's only 2 o'clock in the morning right now. In the afternoon, I should say. But yeah, despite what I'm learning, so the Inquisitor, we've only heard kind of weird things about her, though she wasn't one of the ones we expected to come, and she doesn't have a terrible reputation apparently. But the powers that be apparently want to get rid of her, and she's apparently a witch, according to a lot of people. And oh my goodness, this chick is loaded. What the F? How much you want for a medicine? How much do you want for medicine? I will give you. One more? Are you mad? Here, take that. That? There we go. Okay, cool. How much medicine do I have? Pretty decent. We learned that potentially the powers that be want to get rid of her. That's why she's here. I believe we were told that she was just going to be here for like a day or something before, I guess, the powers that be take care of her. But so she doesn't necessarily have our best interest in mind, I would say. Okay, I'm not gonna follow that guy. It's gonna take way too long. I don't believe that the Inquisitor has our best interest in mind, but I picked a different option. I picked a different option when I spoke with Victor as well, and Victor he said something interesting that I don't think I wrote down because I was just trying to get through the game real quick. But he oh no, don't knife me, please, sir. Victor talked about how oh my god, they're gonna get the kill and I lost health. I'm quick loading that. Victor said something along the lines of like an old enemy. Like he always likes to talk to an old enemy because usually in his experience, when time has passed, they've like changed their minds to become a different person or something like that. And in Aglaya's case, she's like just a completely different name, so I guess that isn't too implausible of a theory. Yeah, that's just some stuff I picked up. Some stuff that's been going through my noggin. Oh my god. But it made me feel a bit more reassured in my choice. So Victor was also talking about, like, I realized this last time, he was also talking about like, how his power is like veining, which I think is a bit interesting to consider. Because we talked to someone, I can't remember who said this, but there was someone we spoke to. Oh, right, they only need 1 bullet. There was someone we spoke to that mentioned how Victor is like hiding his power level and how he's like the most powerful of the Canes and perhaps the town. And how he's like even more powerful than... Oh god. I wanted to try with that little kid, you could have some Schmauder. How he's potentially more powerful than Maria, who's supposed to be the most powerful of the mistresses. Yeah, there's some stuff going on there in that regard. There is some stuff going on in this town. I would like to barter for items. Is this also... Bartering is so important in this game, I realized. Like, honestly, if I had known about this on day one and I just scavenged a lot more, I think I could have been in a really good position money-wise. Jesus Christ, his face, who the dude I just bartered with? Yeah, he has the Max Payne face. Ooh. He's going the other way? Oh god, he's gonna roll someone else. Nice. Perfect. Oh god, he killed this innocent... Oh, bandage. Oh god! Ow! I really don't like this game. What do you not like about it? Max Payne with like a child molester? Whoa! Did he just insta-kill some dude? Oh god, he's gonna insta-kill me. The look of it is weird and depressing. Ah, yeah, I mean, that's pretty accurate. Reminds me of my country. Ah, I mean... I wouldn't disagree. In my country, there is problem. I'm just gonna use these to heal up a little bit. I don't know if I'm not really getting like too dystopian vibes from this. So like the town seems pretty okay, honestly. Like all things considered. Like I don't know if this would be my first choice to like move, but I don't really mind the town too much. Like the people seem pretty happy. We don't have like this doesn't like obviously there's a little pandemic going on, but before that it seemed like people were starving. I think they might have been eating human meat, but you know that happens everywhere in the world, I think. Also, this was a good representation of what Wilk's day-to-day life in Poland is like. Just running around with a knife out, stabbing bandits. Yeah, that's right. COVID, stay away. Oh god, COVID! Ah, stay away, COVID! COVID be gone! Christ, I hate COVID so much. I'm gonna say this, and you guys can report me to Twitch. I hope COVID dies. I hope that COVID dies. I legitimately hope that COVID dies. I said it, yeah. Go ahead and report me. See if I care. And the witch burning in the street is something I wish we had here too. Oh yeah, that would be nice. One day Reddit admins are going to see my messages and I'm going to get banned.
Why?
If that happens, I want you all to know I regret nothing. All the Twitch admins. I feel like our chat has a lot of like out of... I said this about the Discord, but the Discord and the chat just has like a lot of like out of context messages. And if you just copy paste, we're like, wow, that's pretty bad. Whoa, there's no vaccine shot, bucko. On a stack, Shosho, on a stack. I'm being on a stack right now. No cap. But seriously, nowadays Poland looks much more like a Western country. Yeah, but this game is from 2005, I believe. So maybe it's a good representation of that. But I mean, I can get like I don't think this game is depressing, but I can definitely see why I can definitely see why you would draw that conclusion for sure, and I wouldn't say I wouldn't feel bad for anyone that does it. Like I can see where a lot of people were coming from when they say that this game is like just like a depression and a like a game you're not supposed to feel good playing simulator. I can see that for sure, especially if you're not save scumming like I'm doing. Like if you're playing this game and you're like, hey guys, I'm not gonna save scum even once. I'm never going to save scum. This game would be absolute misery. Like I can't imagine that on the first playthrough. You would have to restart so many times. Like if you were dead set on like I'm not even gonna save scum a day. Like you're gonna say like I'm gonna play through the game. I'm never gonna replay a day. I'm never gonna replay a day, and I'm never going to save scum anything. Then oh my goodness, would you be in for an experience of just pure misery? Like we would have to restart this game so many times already. We would be on day one still. Um, but I think with some liberal save scumming, with some like I would say reasonable save scumming. I mean, I think there's a reason this game has two quick save slots. And I don't think that's because they didn't want you to like liberally reload saves. I think that's specifically because that's like a game design choice. They're like, hey, you know, like if you can just mess up royally, and we're okay with you like loading back. I was a kid that definitely had that Russian overlord vibe. Yeah, there's some overtones in this game that are they're kind of overt, but they're also very very prevalent. Like it's interesting how a lot of the stuff kind of like plays out with the different families and how they seem to control different aspects of the town. But the people don't really talk much about them when I talk to the people. But there's a lot of like weird like indoctrinated stuff going on here, and yes, it's a real strange place for sure. But I can definitely see like this is if um if someone ever did like a playthrough of this game where they don't save scum at all, a first playthrough, like no save scumming, no like you don't quick save at all. You continue playing. If you I guess you would have to save in case you literally die, but I mean the thing for me would be like if I was saying guys we're just gonna play, and you know if I die then we go back to the last save. If I don't die I'm just gonna play with the consequences. I feel like I would just die on purpose a couple of times, you know what I mean? I'd just be like, oh no, I got infected and stabbed 3 times. Oh, I died. Whoops. But yeah. You can definitely see there's a lot of mechanics too that I feel like I might have stumbled upon a bit. Like like the whole bartering thing. Like if you don't pick up on the bartering thing pretty early, I think you could be like royally screwed. Because now I'm like bartering with people and they're selling me like meats and foods that are worth for like one earring that are worth like 2,000 shekels in the store. That's like damn, dude. Or like the bullets. I'm trading a nut for a bullet, dude. Insane. I will never forgive you for that. You brought her here. I wanted to reconcile you too. How naive you were. Did you really trust her? Tell me, did she hypnotize you? Can simple trickery like that really get to you? You could have ruined us all, or maybe you have. Peter is out cold now. What if he comes too? Did she interrogate him? Why did you leave them? She's much stronger than me. She defeated me. I'm not a mistress yet after all, and I'm weaker than ever now that I'm expecting. I'm gaping open, turned inside out. It only takes a single touch to cause me pain. I'm expecting? What can I do for you? Yeah, I love the way the expression changes depending on like what you're telling them. It gives me that. I don't remember who said that. Said the game had like an LA noir vibe, but that gives me like the kind of like LA noir vibe. And I'm wondering if you can actually interpret some of their like if your conversation is going well based on their facial expressions. If you want to make up for it, take her away from there now. I can't do it myself. I wanted to call someone for help so that they would distract her with troubling news or something. Okay, I'll do it. Just don't cry. Oh my god. Come now. Calm down. I'm sorry. Alright. Nice nipples. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff just because of my bartering.
Why are they playing?
Such as okay, we already read through all this, so I'm just gonna go through it real quick. He's breaking off himself. What is the gleam in your eyes all of a sudden? Just thinking of how similar people's fates turn out. We've had so many bright stars of talent rise recently, you know. Almost all of them try to single-handedly break the laws of history, nature, morality, and all tread such identical paths. How do you know? I'm an inquisitor. Talking to such types is part of the job description. I serve the law. What did you two talk about? Just asking about blueprints, and he keeps saying he doesn't know what those are and doesn't want to know. Sudden memory loss. Walls, yeah. Homera, a good choice indeed. He was right about to remember, but then Maria came. What happened between you? Just nothing much. Maria burst in, then ran out in tears a minute later. We failed to make peace. It's a pity that everyone sees an enemy in me. Such is the bias against Inquisitors. I only wish to do good. Not specific targeted good, like the Clara, but overarching good. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. So both the Horospecs told us that Clara will also ask for an outfit. And I'm not entirely sure who I want to give the outfit to. I'm leaning towards the Horospecs right now because it's been more useful to us. But everyone has good things to say about Clara too, so yeah, it's a bit weird. Clara, have you met with her as well? Why, of course, we spoke on this exact topic. I have to convince the child of some self-evident truths. She's not a vivid and interesting character in this. A medieval type, passionate, self-contradictory, as if she's not of our time, but that's just minutia. Actually, I've come to inform you that they're waiting for you at the cathedral. There's already a throng of terrified petitioners gathered. Of course, I've great sympathy for this man, Peter Stamatin. He must be taken care of. In any case, thank you. Complete something great, even if it may not look so at first glance. Infinite thing. Okay, so here's I chose a random thing every last time, and I think I'm gonna choose the same thing because I get a shotgun if I pick a weapon, and weapons have not been super useful so far because you can get away with stabbing people, but they might be really useful later in the game, especially because we got a note saying that the termitary is open now, and if the termitary is half as chaotic as I expected to be, then the shotgun could be very useful. I don't think the white vaccine is gonna help, but that might be useful too. Oh, the white vaccine is probably very limited supply. I'm gonna go for the weapon. I'm gonna go for a shotgun. I need to go. Did I drop them on the ground? No, I didn't. I need to go just sell after this, and then I can. I'm gonna keep the weapons on me. I'll just sell 2 knives. We don't need like 8 of them and a lockpick. Can I rearrange stuff down here? Unlucky.
You're close. I know that.
Peter. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Peter, can you hear me? You are not a master of cremations and burials anymore. Oh, how appropriate, old boy. So I can get back to work now. Take the mask. I will have no need for it now. Working in this condition is useless, though, isn't it? Right, we got the
They
mask.
say this Burak has met.
I had a vision, old boy. When I learned about Saburo's secret plan and realized that death was truly knocking on my door, I had a sudden urge to quench my thirst once and for all, so I wouldn't have to come to my senses of my very death. You seem to have quite a bit of success, but I've told you that you're safe, haven't I? The Inquisitor guarantees you protection from Saburo. Yes, I was soon notified of your intercession. I'm ashamed to admit that I saw an obvious omen in it. I see omens in everything these days, old boy, and so I thought that I was burying myself prematurely. There was something else for me to do, a calling. And so you imbibed some more. And so I indulged in imbibing. How could I not? But this time there was a purpose, you see? I witnessed the clear image of my future creation at the bottom of the bottle I'm so fond of. Have you seen the chalice on the opposite side of the river? The one that overcomes gravity and dreams? I have. Soon I shall erect a new chalice, a chalice to surpass the present one many times over. Twilight Sap has taught me to look at the 3 common dimensions from a different angle. It turns the recipient inside out, playing with density and transparency variations. Do you understand? Not a single word you're saying. Oh, it doesn't matter at all. But when I had a complete image in my head, a calculation of the design, a blueprint, a scheme, I raised my eyes and saw the angel of punishment upon me. Her gaze has burned me through, her smile turning my dreams to naught. These angels always accompany the type of creativity that looks for inspiration at the bottom of a bottle. I see. Did you at least give her a good pinch? And she said, I know who you are. You are Peter. Upon this stone you have erected that which should never be. Then she leaned over to me. Her carmine lips parted, and her kiss would have drained my dreams from me forever. I know it, for it was the angel of doubt, a demonic temptress of hesitation. Oh, did I write all this down last time? Because this is kind of important. Because he's speaking about the Inquisitor here for sure, and it's interesting. I think that the polyhedron, which is what he's talking about, is the vessel that they made that could contain a soul, like a human soul. That would be my assumption. I don't know whose soul, maybe Nina's, and I think that maybe our friend. Yeah, I wrote this down. Cool. I think that maybe our Inquisitor friend might be looking to have the same thing done with her soul. Let's get to the point. But then I heard a waft of familiar power. Maria stormed in and fought the demon, their naked bodies intertwined, their white hands tearing at each other's throats, their slender tongues stinging one another. Then I fainted, and now, here you are. What did the demon look like? She had a terrible and powerful presence, like Nina used to. The ceiling here is low, but I could see a silhouette above her mortal coil, its head bending into the heavens. Hey, here she is, look, she's there, devouring my designs, licking them away line by line. Peter, come around. What's wrong with you? Damn, it is delirious. There we go, delirium tremens. Yeah, so he's 100% talking about the Inquisitor. Like, no doubt he is.
Have you met a courier on the way?
Which is a bit interesting, right? That's a bit curious. I think, let's see if I can talk to... Oh, Maria's gone. Maria. This will probably be a good time to sleep. If he has a bed somewhere. He doesn't, of course. I can go to Anna's house and sleep. I didn't say it's a bit sus. Yeah, I would say that in this scenario. Let's go down here. Let's sell our stuff, and then let's go to Anna's house and sleep. Then I'll go grab my food. So yeah, they like. Even if I don't trust Inquisitor, I feel like that was the right choice to make. Oh, we can see what the quest says now. Is it done? It seems that setting up this meeting was not such a good idea, but why did Aglaya say that the fate of the settlement depends on what she and Maria will have to tell each other? Apparently the situation is less of family than it first appeared. A family affair than it first appeared, yeah. That entire situation is a bit weird. It's interesting that Aglaya is Aglaya, sorry, is seemingly as powerful as Nina was, while our good companion Maria, so far at least, doesn't come close. All right, can I see the durability on this? That's 40%. This is 0%. I can sell a lockpick too, because we should have 2 of those. I don't think I've ever used a lockpick even once. Maybe sell both of them, but I might put one for now. Did he have any nuts for sale? We have a lot of stuff up in there. There. Yeah, we're good on all these slots.
That's it. There's...
Yeah, there's a lot of I got the goddamn infection. What did I save last? This game is kind of I noticed that this game has like corrupted the way I play other games too, because I was playing I was just very casually playing Rust, and I got that same sense that I have a limited time. Like if I don't hurry up, then I'm gonna run out of time before like stuff happens. We go. I gotta make sure that I'm like being effective here, because there's only so many hours in the day, and if I don't get this stuff done, then bad things are gonna happen. I do really wish they made more modern games like this, though. These type of games where you have like limited time to do things. As Ivana has something to tell me.
Have you met ominous people in circus costumes?
Didn't these people have like things to tell me about what's going on in the town? You would think they would like care, but they presumably don't. I'm gonna stay for 2 hours to start with. Gonna eat myself some meat. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock. We're doing okay on our exhaustion. This is fine. I'm gonna try sleeping more at night. Because it doesn't seem like there's much happening at night. And that seems like a good time to sleep instead of during the day. I'm gonna try to like time it so that when it is midnight I can just go sleep. Right. Hello sir, I will try to backstab you in the yes. Oh, he's gonna get hit by the guard. Nice. Oh, let me, I'm gonna go grab my food here. Does this work? Hey, it worked! Buttons. Did that even work? Or can all the... Yeah, of course it didn't. I forgot that I was going to enable so people can do the normal shoutout command, but... It can work alright.
San 320 cheered. X 100.
Thank you, Sam, for the 100 bits. Is this just a clip of Logan going crazy? Right now. Yeah, it is. Is it a bit quiet? Yeah, I guess. It's just like some people's clips are so loud, some of them are so. Very good in that book. They got the facts a bit wrong. See, he doesn't have fingers, but. Oh, there he goes. I heard Lux make it. I was trying to set the stream deck up so I could alter the sound of those of that thing. But whoa! Look, it's me playing Final Fantasy. Look how good I am at parkour. Damn, I'm good at parkour. Oh. Whoa! Look. Just ignore. All right. Oh, look! There's a YouTube video inside Final Fantasy. Funny, huh? You think you're a funny dude? But I thought that clip didn't have sound. I thought that was like we scrubbed the sound from that. That's weird. Let me try something. We've had some close call with spoilers. I decided to set a function up. Let me see if this works. Do another shout out for a clip. The one I clip has sound, the VOD doesn't. Let me try this button. Someone do another clip shout out. Okay, thank you. Let's see if this works. I mean, I want to stab that pregnant woman in the... Oh no, it's a spoiler! Nice. It worked. Aha! No problem is I need to manually go out and re-enable it. I need to go out there and I need to like re-enable it like that, but... This stream deck thing is amazing. Look at this. I can BR back. I can just BR back. Or I'm in game right now. I can do this. I can do that. You want to stab a pregnant woman? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about, Volconiac. I don't want to join this podcast. Make an enable button too. Yeah, I probably could. Yeah. It's just like. I'm using all of the buttons right now, and I don't know where to put everything, and that's also I want to add too. But yeah, thank you. Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Oh, that forward stab is the most lethal by far, the most scary too. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about with that one, Volconiac. Must have been someone else. Which button summons? No button so far. But I'm looking into it. Oh my god, that scared me! Why are there so many rats? Die! Oh, I'm gonna make a hard save. Holy shit, it's been a while now. What if I accidentally quick save and something goes wrong? And that hides the evidence. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm gonna set it up so people can do shoutouts for clips, like random clips or channel points, because I know that's an option. I was just too lazy to set it up last time. And also it's going to be a bit too spammy, or people are going to like post clips that, might be a bit illegal, but we'll see about it. Oh my god, my last quick save was so far away. And my game is standing still. Oh my god. How much health did I lose there? Like, one stab is so much of my health. It's insane. When aren't you eating? What do you mean? I usually eat after stream. Usually. Mostly. Indubitably. Aren't you eating? Oh yeah, I am eating right now. What do you mean? I have food right down here. I am infected. Oh, I'm not infected. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Whoa, did you ban that person just because they're a black person from New Zealand? What F, Cashew?
Perhaps.
Let's see if there's anything interesting there. Yes, underscore Chad. Good job. Okay. There's supposed to be, part of the theater costume, worn nowadays by Deathbringers. Corpse carriers, undertakers, watchers, the cloaks draws attention, but removes enemies start to talk to with it. Start to talk with its wearer. Okay. Well, I guess that solves that. I obtained a mask of a thespian and a ceremonial raiment. By wearing these, I will be able to pass for an executor or even a watcher. Sometimes it is convenient to become a pure function without a face, to take on the position of a puppeteer instead of the actor. Otherwise, we know the Buero. That is pretty cool. I wonder what I can use this for. I also wonder if I should not give it away to my friends, the horror specs, even though he really needs it. Speaking of the horror specs. Look at that. Hi. Hi, Logan. Everything good? Is this a no-react eating game? Kinda, yeah. I mean, if there's a video you really, really want to watch, I could, but I mean, the food I'm eating isn't so far really quickly. Unforge? Unforge? Like, unfortunate? Would you rather I finish the game quicker rather than eat in the middle of the video game, though? Here, Logan, you were just awarded a doggy treat from this box. These are my happy pills, Logan. These are the happy pills. Doggy treats. Happy pills, doggy treats, okay? Very important. I'm already not paying attention. Good. Would you hear, Logan, as we open up the doggy treats? See the doggy treats? Then we take one out. This is from Sun 320. Also, hello, Jace. I didn't say hello to you. Hva er det vi holder på med her for noe nå? Hva er det vi holder på med for noe nå, Logan? Ok, jeg holder den i andre hånda her. Ok, Da. Nei. Butter for the nut. Pent. Pent. Flink it. Flink it. Yeah, flink it. Were you seeing Sandstorm? Yeah. Alright, let's see how Aspity reacts to me in my full raiment, now that I have become Death itself. I was just speaking English to him. Oh, I got an achievement. It says stop pointing fingers. It doesn't say what it does though, but yeah. Maybe he understands some of that weird Elvish? No, he doesn't understand English at all.
Lies always turn up.
He does not understand the language of the English at all. He says it is a silly language. I do shout at him in German sometimes though, because I'm listening to Rammstein and doesn't understand that. It isn't about what you do, it's about what you don't do. Pointing fingers in this instant. Where do you work? In the nuts, the stone yard. Hum. Where do I work? German because Rammstein. I listen to Rammstein and Logan's nearby and I'll start like singing to him like the Rammstein song while I do this. I look like this. How does this person do anything? Oh, through the eye holes. There's mirrors. There's a lot of mirrors. Don't be too hard on me. I'd be merciful on the other guy too if I were you. I won't. Come to the Inquisitor with me. If there's anyone who deserves no mercy, that's you. What? What? Okay, so I have to deduce which one of these are wrong. Don't be too hard on me. I'd be merciful on the other guy too if I were you. Oh, so this might be the liar. I said Stoneyard, I believe. Don't be too hard on me. I would be merciful on the other guy too. If I were you. I need a snack. Yeah, I'm eating food right now, dude. I'm eating some delicious food. Nom nom. Snackar om hummusar då? Goddagens Infinity. I won't. Oh, in the notes. Hey, do you think you stand a chance at all? If she finds out what you've been doing, she'll break you on the wheel. Ah, so it is Mr. Knots, huh? Knots equals sus. Oh, but one of these just lies. I forgot about that. Did you take your daily dose of ivermectin yet, Enda? I don't know what that is. So hopefully not. I've never had hummus before, but I've heard it's delicious. I've heard it's quite delicious. Probably not too bad to be addicted to, right? Horse dewormer. Oh yeah, I took that. Yeah, of course. No, I might be mad, but I'm not cuckoo, you know? That's 1:30, I think. I give myself a nice big shot of horse penicillin whenever I get an infection, yeah. Because, I mean, here's the thing. Horses did not get the Black Plague, right? So obviously they're doing something right over there. That's why I specifically trust horse doctors. Dude, I'm so rich right now. It's insane. I'm almost at 100k shekels. Oh no, they're killing my friend! No, not my friend! Oh no! Ronnie! I can't believe we killed Ronnie. Ronnie! Oh god. You were so poor, why did I even care about you to begin with? The answer is my modem stream is fine, but I can't open any web pages, not in my modem login page. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. I had some weird issues the other day too. It was kind of weird. It was like some websites were working completely fine, but yeah, I think I was watching like one YouTube video and it was fine, but everything else didn't work. It just went away though, so yes, I'm happy with that result. Right here, take 4 of these, and I'll grab... Here, little child, take 4 racers, and I'll grab the 2 rifle bullets you have on you, if you don't mind. They're into Todd Howard. I can see that for sure. I just gave Todd Howard like a bunch of racers, and in exchange he gave me 2 rifle bullets. Just the usual type of barter you would make with a kid, you know? Who am I fighting right now? Oh my god, let's just run all the way around to get to me. What do you care? Let's go together, you and me. I'm scared of this zealot, the bachelor. Just wait and see. As soon as we're back, he'll inform on us in the blink of an eye. The bachelor's a zealot? Yeah, this music is distracting me. I'm waiting for the scene to fade to black and you wake up in the back of a wagon. That would be the ultimate plot twist. You're finally awake. The Earth one. The Stoneyard one. What do you want from me? Everyone is free to make their own choice. Besides, I like leading that thick-headed bachelor a pretty dance. I want nothing from you. Okay, this dude is the one, 100%. I just want to see what this response does. I think it's going to start fighting me, I assume. Oh, never mind. That's awful. Oh my goodness. She just force pushed him off the edge. Well, let me, This is Pathologic. Had been on, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go speak to the other person first before I agree to that. I mean, that's what we'll do anyway, but... Well, it didn't have to be done, but she did anyway. I got around, so I have no idea what the fuck is going on in this game. Sorry if I already read that, but yeah, I mean, this game is very, very I wouldn't even say convoluted. It's just a pretty huge story game. It has a lot of dialogue in it. There's a lot of like ongoing storylines, and we're pretty far into the game right now. So don't throw a knife at me. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I say this every time someone joins in. I say like I would love to explain to you what this game is about, but there's no way to like even begin, honestly. Like there's oh my god, the guy had so many meds on him. I just realized he was rich. He had 3 of these. They're so expensive. The bottom line for this game is that you are the bachelor. You are the bachelor who is a bachelor of medicine. You travel to this town in order to save your place of occupation from being shut down by the powers that be. And you are specifically researching death and how to defeat it. And there's like following that, there's just a bunch of weird mysteries going on. I can't tell whether or not you're in some sort of metaphysical plane of hell or not, and I could not either. It's kind of one of the ongoing themes of the game that there is like a theater going on, and I'm starting to like very heavily lean towards the fact that we might be some sort of unwilling participant in some huge theater production. But honestly, it like I said, this game is not easy to read, and it's not easy to understand, and it took me like 15 minutes to describe what was happening this day earlier when I started the stream. So yeah, it would take like probably like 5 hours to explain what has happened up to this day, basically. Because we were on day 7 out of 12. We're almost on day 8, basically, but yeah. The origin story is that there's a plague outbreak in the town, and infrastructure is gradually breaking down, and you are trying to stop it before it kills everyone. Yeah, that's... Earth and not one. Earth. Let's go. Let's kill the traitor together. Wait here, I'll be back soon. Nuts. And you had the guts to come here? You bastard? I'd make away with you myself, were I not a believer in the freedom of choice. So be it. Choose. Either you die here and now, or you go to the Inquisitor and confess. I'd rather go to the Inquisitor. But does it really matter? Of course it matters. I want to get even with the double-crossing bastard because his misdeeds almost cost me my life. But I can make peace with a fellow agent who gave in to the temptation in our hour of hardship. So which are you? Someone who doesn't believe you to begin with. I'm the Earth one. Okay, so I get we made a pretty solid conclusion so far. Why not just let the plague win at this point? Well, that's the thing though, like, technically we could, because we don't just, like, at this point we're kind of trying to fight the plague, but simultaneously, our character kind of only cares about his research and making sure they don't shut down his research laboratory, essentially. So, yeah. And I mean, the plague is kind of winning anyway. Alright. Yeah, so, it's interesting, because I decided to write this down when I played it when I played this day again, that the second Inquisitor, the second Executor, is the one who was dubious about the prospect of the Inquisitor, who called her who straight out called her a witch, and who said that she was evil. So, and so now I'm starting to think that maybe, she isn't. Maybe I'm right in trusting her. So this seems like a situation where you quarantine the town and come back and clean it up like a year later. Well, that's an interesting thing, that the Inquisitor came here, and I think I have a letter about this too, from yesterday. Yes, so this is these are the powers that be, which are like my bosses, I guess, the bosses of this entire place. And they specify that we are to destroy the infection no matter what it takes, which means that beyond we're not allowed to destroy the city, but they don't care if every person in the town is dead, basically, which is kind of crazy, right? This is a prequel to that one parkour zombie game. Then what's that game called again? Dying Light. Yeah. They said when the first case of the plague happened, all the towns that have had the plague before has been wiped out. Yeah. Well, there's been plagues. I think they specify that there's been plagues in places, but they didn't necessarily say that. So it's been the same plague, but this town has had the same plague before and they survived. That's a good ass game. I played it for a bit with Son and some other people, I think, but we didn't really finish it. Might be cool to finish and play Dying Light 2 though. I think we quit playing because it had like the side quests were like really repetitive and boring. That's what I remember anyway. But it had really good mechanics. It was really fun to play mechanically speaking. Gonna play on stream now. Ah, that's unfortunate. What's in your pockets? And it's Schmaldur. You don't have Schmaldur. I don't like you, kid. You only have shotgun bullets for me. What are you trying to do? I'm not gonna trade too much for shotgun bullets. I haven't really used the gun all that much. How's a puppy? Alright, my friend. Our choice has been made. It's interesting that that guy specifically was, he was under, I kind of want to write that down. So he was accused by the other executors of denying free will, which is interesting considering what they're potentially here doing. Accused of denying free will. That's a bit interesting to me, because I thought that was like the thing they were doing. They were kind of like guiding me as if I was in a play. That was my perception. The renegade was uncovered and is liable to whatever punishment Inquisitor may choose. It will feel particularly rewarding to bring the coward to justice. Alright, I'm gonna take this outfit off. I don't see the coward anywhere on the ground here. It should have been right here. Inquisitor. Why was the punishment so quick?
Rarely fail me.
An unfortunate accident. I'm truly sorry that everything turned out as it did. I was going to question the Honorable Executor thoroughly tonight, or perhaps the poor sap saw it coming, so he jumped off of his own free will. What do you think? We saw her do it in the cutscene. Oh no, why is she lying to me? That's not good. I think poking my nose into this was a mistake. What the hell was that? Is that part of the map? Wait, this changed. This wasn't like this before. What with Nito? This was not like this before. Well, this is cool. This is a cool visual representation. Since the moment I arrived in town, the Watchers have been there to spy on my each and every step, all in accordance with instructions from the powers that be. I am simply an out-of-favor bachelor, in over my head. This all seems too much for a small-town backwoods place such as this. What are they really looking for? Now I'm wondering if I could have, I don't remember, could I have gone with that one executor to kill the other one? I should play a game with one player as protagonist and another as antagonist, and they gotta work against each other in a full story game. That would be really, really cool, yeah. I believe her. We saw... Oh god, Putmos has been indoctrinated. I think the problem with all those games is that, like, people don't like making those games where you have to have two people playing them. Because then it becomes mandatory and then the game has a lot lower, like, base. Hydration check. Thank you so much, Wilkie. I'm gonna drink some water to that. Thank you so much. Sure, again, I'll tell if you can believe her. I already ran away from her. Right, I'm gonna stand up. I think Lloyd looks too happy about that. Ah, it's pretty... Love about it. Thank you so much for the stand check, buddy. I'm standing up, I'm shaking my legs out. I have socks on so I can just stretch. I typed while he was still inside, sorry. Okay, I'll go inside again. We need to look at her, okay? Give me a second. Standing up, I'm stretching out. I'm wearing all black as per usual. Thank it. Okay, here, let's Pet the dog when I stand up, so I said 1500 points instead of redeeming Pet the dog. Oh, true. That's true. Also, this music really makes this moment. Air Cash. Are you happy now? Look at her. Can I trust her or can I not trust her? Is she trustworthy for you? I mean, she literally lied to me. I mean, she... Okay, hold on, I'm holding on.
Why are they playing
Go from
me
all
up?
sides? I don't know what you're looking for. There's barely any curves here. I don't know what you're boo-buying. Yes, Shad sequels means you have to trust her, okay. I mean, I'm already in too deep, so not much I can do. Most curves I've seen in this game so far. Thank you, little girl, for the bullet. I'm already in too deep. I've already trusted her so much. All I can do now is I gotta wait for nighttime, which is about 3 hours away, and then I'm gonna go sleep. And until that happens, I'm just gonna go around and kill bandits and trade. And I'm going to barter with the little children here. Little girl, would you like a ring? And I take all your bullets. Oh, that's a bad barter. Jesus Christ. I gotta go pick up garbage from my home. Is that lady still here? What are you doing in my home? Why are you here? My name is Ayan. I'm a dancer, the daughter of Hook, the herdsman from Boisakin. I'm even related to the Oyons, Menku kin. You're my father's sister. Andre sent me to look after her house and serve you. Alright, stay. A swift and sharp maid would be useful to me. Nice. I'll call for you when I need you. Yeah. Be nice if her model matched her portrait. All the like irrelevant people have those models basically. If they're irrelevant, they just have a little picture of a of like a doll. We can put some of this back in here. This is way too valuable for now. Let's just go outside with this. What I say, a ragdoll stitched together stripper. Does Conquer have that? Does Conquer Bad Fur Day? I mean, they have people stitched together, but they're teddy bears, so who knows? Dude, if they re-release Conquer's Bad Fur Day on PC right now, with all the minigames as they were back in the day, that would be like one of the most popular games, guaranteed. They would stream that shit on Twitch. People would be like, damn, this is so fun. They probably have to modernize them a bit though, but, you know, just a little bit. It says child molester again? Whoa! That guy's just chilling out. He's just being a dude. Why do we have so many VIPs now? I don't know what happened. I think it's like COVID. I think it just spread. That was only for Jace? Yeah, it must have been, I mean, Jace must be patient 1, I guess. I remember when I said I would be the only... I don't think I ever said you would be the only VIP. That's false. That is false. That has never happened. Jace was the mod symptom super spreader, yeah. Look, here he is again. Here's Catcher Child Molester. I'm gonna speak to him once more. Hello, Mr. Child Molester Sama. Do you have some bandages to trade with me? Or maybe a tourniquet? Here, you have 5 bottles of water, and I'll grab a bandage. Thank you. Ah! Is he going for me or for the dude? He's going for the dude. No, don't kill my friend! Dude even walks like a child molester, does he? I mean, he just kind of walks like this. It looks like he's like a decrepit old man. Oh, wait! To my dad in Undertaker uniform, which is say a cloak and a mask of a kind worn by the executors. You can all possibly get your hands on these later, because there are some in the theater still. Wait, how am I supposed to get that to him? Oh god, how much time do I have? Okay, I'm gonna go where I saw him last. Maybe it's there. I don't know where else it could possibly be, though. First, I'm gonna go to the theater. I thought that dude is probably modeled off some like dude that worked in the office, and Cash is calling that dude like a child diddler. That dude can be in chat right now crying, you know that, right? When I like the Twitter for this game, like I was at the Twitter when I'm tweeting, right? I was at their personal Twitter, or whatever, the game Twitter. That Twitter is like super active, so I would just wonder if they're like reading that shit. Like, why's this dude just tweeting us like every other day? Does he have nothing better to do? Does he think we care about him? I've decided to just cancel my subs, so I stand out more from the other VIPs. Nice. Probably not a bad idea, honestly. You can make that tier 3 sub, you will stand out even more. Why is there a rat underneath me? Who? Do you mean what I was talking about? I was talking about the developers of this video game on Twitter. This was translated by a rat who speaks in rhymes, so who knows what's going on over there at Pathologic Studio. Listen, Jace, I'm sorry if it hurt your feelings that you're no longer a special snowflake, okay? But at least you have the special snowflake role in Discord still. You know? Okay, I'm not sure where Barack is right now, where Barack Obama is, but I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna go where I last saw him. And just hope he's there, I guess, because... I mean, I don't think I have a quest for this, just FYI. I thought VIP was the Dark Souls of ranks, but it turns out it was the Call of Duty of ranks. I don't know what that means. Is that good or bad? I should do a hard save right there, just in case. Because I'm probably going to run out of time. A world where I'm a specialist is a world I don't want to be in. Oh, you're special. I mean, you're very, very special. Yeah, you are incredibly special. Is Cash... Is that Cash? At least have to share a rank with Streamlabs and Cash. And Serb. Streamlabs are cool. I can give Streamlabs VIP too. Oh, actually, I can't. I don't have any more VIP ranks, but... Potentially I could in the future. Almost start to ban Streamlabs. Yeah, that would not be good. That would be a bad move, but I don't think you can because Streamlabs is a VIP. That's what any followers. Streamlabs they recognize for a long-term dedicated viewership. No, I say it all the time. I love Streamlabs. Can I lockpick this door? Oh yeah, so Barack needs a costume, but I don't know where it is, so I guess he's just gonna die. And the changeling hasn't contacted me at all, so I guess he's just gonna die too then. Not my problem. That is not my problem. If you will die, then you are going to die. I thought it was usual spam, yeah. I do that sometimes too. I look over and I see a message and I'm like, wait, is that spam? Especially when Volconic does it. Every time Volconic does it, I'm like, wait, what? That is like way too realistic. Me and Son are leaving the shit on starting our own channel as Blackjack and Hookers. Yeah, and we have no timer on doggy treats reward. Well, whatever doggy we're gonna give Tristan is gonna get really fat. Like really, really, really fat. You are the Barack to my Obama. Thank you. That's very sweet of you, Shosho. The reason that I expanded the VIP market is because I didn't do this before because the reason I said I don't personally like going into chat and then literally every person is VIP. Like it feels a bit weird to me. Like I wear champ IRL, you know. I'm gonna check the silent house. I guess I don't know where I could be other than the silent house at this point. And also, there's like I have like a limited amount of VIP slots, even though I would like to give a lot of people VIP, so that, you know, that's a bit unfortunate. But I just decided if you could, dude. Like, if other people want to be VIP and that gives you guys some happiness, I'm not saying that this is every person that got VIP, but like if you know, if you enjoy being a VIP, if you like enjoy being recognized for your contribution to society, then I figured maybe that's worth more than whatever discomfort I feel whenever I walk into a chat filled with VIP. So. That's the status concurrently. Why? Ah, the lockpick! Oh god! No! No! Nice. Oh my god, that was golden. Ah! I got stabbed in the back. I got backstabbed. Obamacare in the streets, war in Iraq in the sheets. This was my last quick save, there's no shot! I'm a bad person. I'm honestly a bad person, I'm a horrible person. You may be the worst, yeah. I'm unironically the worst person. This guy has not done anything good for me, he just keeps begging for money. Is he still just begging for money? Is that all this guy's ever gonna do? Satan shivers to Endaline's presence. Yeah, it does. Well, this would have a better selection. That's good at least. This rat right here is gonna get stabbed in the face. Like little skunk it is. But I still love Enda and view his video gaming broadcast. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to, right? Because otherwise, you know, terrible things might happen. Are you kidding me? Well, how is that not a backstab? Hi is one. There is legit one shot. Like guaranteed one shot. Oh my god! Guard is trying to murderate me. What is he doing? Nice, that was good. Okay, just make sure I don't die or get infected now. Where the heck is Barack? Where's my dude Barack Obama at? He has to be here somewhere, right? I mean, if he hasn't contacted me, I guess I'm just screwed then. I guess sucks to be that guy. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. I'm starting to wonder if the Inquisitor is a changeling now. I'm genuinely considering it. Because Inquisitor I guess you didn't ask me for an outfit, but you kind of like hinted at the outfit, I think, right? Someone did for— yeah, it was Inquisitor, I'm pretty sure, who hinted at the outfit. That's just to give up the VIP and fight the Nazi chat filter or stay VIP shill. I don't think the filter's been too bad recently, honestly. I haven't had to automate any messages in a long, long while, and it's not like everyone has gone mild or anything. Is this a dog? Well, you're a VIP, so you're immune to it. Because everyone's VIP. No, but it's been like that for way longer than everyone getting VIP. Also, not everyone has VIP, okay? It's like 4 more people than you. It is like 4 other people. It's not that many. Because there's a limited amount of VIP slots in the video gaming broadcast. What's the time? Oh my god, it's almost bedtime. Alright, we have one last place to check before we have to go sleep. And what I say, we are the business today. Why the second I look down? Like, I look down for 1 second to look at my food, and that's when I get attacked by a goddamn COVID cloud. Yeah, I think Twitch might have, like, They might have reconsidered their filters for a little bit, made them a bit smoother, I think. I've not seen anyone get picked up for the COVID, for the waifu thing, for instance, in a long while. I hate COVID so much! Is anyone here, like, is anyone here also not a fan of COVID, or is it just me? Am I the only person that doesn't like COVID? Sometimes it feels like I'm the only person in the world that isn't a fan of COVID. Because everyone's always just like talking about COVID non-stop, you know what I mean? They're all like, oh, COVID this, COVID that. Bring me COVID in a hat. Give some COVID to a cat.
Enough chin.
Jesus. Alright, we're gonna run back home. We're gonna go sleep. Sleep, close our eyes. Then we're gonna wake up. It's gonna be a new day. Gonna be a theater, play on. And everyone's gonna be happy about it. I don't think that's code as a personal associate with it. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I say that's fine, but I mean that's a bit cringe. But you get what I'm saying. It's a bit cringe, but. Oh my god! I almost got COVID there. This game has really made me appreciate like why people get COVID though, because I can see, you know, you're just walking down the street and then if you don't have your infection scope out, so you know there's a cloud here, you wouldn't see it before it's way too late, right? Because it disappears like very quickly, and now it's not visible. In the COVID scope it is though.
No, I can't.
Okay, let's just sleep here, I guess. Let's do a hard save again. Then let's take some medicine. And then let us sleep for 6 hours, I guess.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
What has this town turned into?
To be fair, this is probably how many people get COVID in real life. You walk down in a closed space through a COVID cloud, you can't see it. Yeah. Thank you so much, Wilkie Bay, for the hydration check. Much appreciated, buddy. You know, I just... They've said some strange things about this town, okay? And this image gave me some weird visualizations right now. I'm only gonna voice those if I turn this out to be true, though. I don't want to be word tramped. I'm pretty sure I didn't do this before. There's a bull. Oh my goodness. Do you really want your VIP taken away? Are you that butthurt about other people being VIP? I think I've seen this before. So the polyhedron would be the heart. The termitary would be the ass. The graveyard, I guess this would be. The graveyard is like, I don't know, like the liver or something. Oh, the brain. I think I said the heart. The heart would be what? The theater? Oh, that's weird. That is a bit odd, if you ask me. Odd Karsten Tveit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even sure what bandages are used for. I don't think I've used them for anything at this point. The video game. I assume they heal. It's just like, I just haven't had any need for them. Oh boy. I'm gonna go out on a limb unless I have to speak with the Inquisitor on this glorious day. I actually watched the theater play. Bam bam bam.
I know how celestial bodies work. I know the logic of numbers.
Yes, Mom.
Solid bodies drown in water. It's a law. Life breaks into particles and is reborn again. It is a law.
Do you see now how many mysteries the Earth holds? The more terrifying the mystery, the deeper it lies, and the fewer wells can reach them.
You can trick anyone but me, the emissary of the powers that be. I know how this world had been built. I know how its life works. I know the laws it operates under. It's supposed to be very simple and proportional.
True, Mom.
True.
That's what it's supposed to be.
True, Ma. That is what it's supposed to be.
So let it be. It's not the end of the world. It's just an epidemic. It's gone out of proportion. The law will prevail. I'll restore the balance. Not all is lost. I know where the root of this evil lies.
But the termitary goes deep.
What?
See who my audience is now? They rarely applaud, they never call encore, but they also never boo us. And, as you can see, we have a full house every night. And you must be blaming me for that. Reasonably so. Interesting. They mentioned like digging deep wells, and we do know that young Vlad, who is in a bricked-in house specifically, is digging a well. We know that much. And he also talked to us about the taboo of digging wells. And he's looking for something down there essentially, which is a bit interesting. Oh. There we go. Let me check my stream title. We're on day 8 now. We have made it to day 8 after only streaming for 2 hours. Incredible. That means there's only 29 stream left of this game. The evening letter from the Inquisitor, day 7. Yes, they played a cruel joke on us. You know, Dankowski, there are costs involved in being who we are. People like us. Ingenious to an extent of being dangerous, are always put on the front line. They set us goals which are as pointless as they are impossible to achieve in a desperate bid that we figure out how to deal with them. We are a low-value card, which may be of use if it wins and worth no regret if it's beaten. Having been made aware of this attitude, we have no choice but to avenge it. I detest hypocrisy, as do you, I believe. Let us make the hypocrites regret their sanctimony. Their smug self-assurance is based on their deluded belief that we will not be able to carry out their orders. Did they advise you to deal with the plague in a manner you considered your conscience would suggest? Do that? Have no fear. I've been told to eradicate this at any cost and as elegantly as possible. This is what they are going to get. We'll discuss the matter tomorrow, however. This was my desperation speaking. Burn the letter. I will burn nothing, because I do not have access to fire. Except for this. Yeah, this is not a day for gambling, I think. There's a cooldown, Shosho. I want to buy some food. Can I want to buy some food? I'm going to buy some food. I waited. You waited less than a minute. I think there's like there might be like a 5-minute cooldown on that. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing against it. Stupid plague. There's a cooldown stop the entire chat from just being like gamble spam. Okay, this is not a train wreck stream. This is the Endaline stream. And around here, we only condone gambling when it's minors doing it on websites where the odds are stacked against them. Has to become a literal millionaire before work starts. You probably can't. But there's probably a website out there where you can gamble all your money, which is what I generally would advise people do. We live in a society. Well, we live in 2 different societies, but I guess we live in 2 separate societies. Yeah, that's true. Don't do it, Mr. Rat. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. This is why they call me the Stealth Master, by the way. I think my knife is damaged. I think this knife is at 0%. Yeah, it is. Unlucky. Hey, a new knife. Lucky. Alright, we're gonna save this. This is our official... I'm gonna look behind me. I'm gonna look up at this thing. This is a good image to remember. This is our official day 8 save. Visitor, I am going to speak with you about very important business.
We weren't given too much time now, were we?
The first part of the game is over, Bachelor Dankovsky. Its meaning has been as follows. The powers that be gave you a task with a catch, to learn the truth. They set a definitive condition. This truth has to be nice. Your honor and faith of your laboratory are at stake. Would you care to learn something? Go ahead. Fanatica has already been destroyed. There's nothing left. The place itself is in ruins. Your research in ashes. Your papers have been burnt. Wretched Tellman made sure of it personally. And now I'm going to tell you about the law. Why not? Go ahead. Are you telling the truth? Yes. I know how much you appreciate the truth. So do I. Trust me. Looking for the truth is my job. I consider you to be my equal, so there is no reason for me to lie to you. That would be a disservice to myself, and to the job itself, of course. Would you be interested to know more about the law, the path of logic, so to speak? No shot. No shot, she just said the path of logic. There's no shot she just said that out loud. No shot, bucko. No shot. On the stack, no shot. There's no way she just said that. Yes, go ahead. What if she did say then? She said the name of the video game, so we have to share. In accordance with the law, the very logic of our world is inevitably dictates the destruction of anything unnatural, anything that tries to break its own non-capitalized laws. The disease is nothing more than a tool. It is an instrument of inevitability. I agree, the idea isn't new, it has occurred to me before, and yet I have sworn to destroy this enemy. You've heard about this before, that makes sense. You've heard that the Canes are constantly stretching the boundaries of what is okay within nature. That is, it has had consequences. Hey, are you Bag? I'm a Bag. Hey, Phil's Bagman, I am indeed a Bag. How are you doing, buddy? Inevitability, gruesome inevitability, is our true enemy. An enemy that cannot be defeated by anyone, anywhere. The only thing you can do is get what's dear to you out of its way. Don't make enemies with inevitability. This preaching would have made more sense before the plague. Say what you will, but fighting this enemy is my duty, as it is yours. Darting away from harm's way? This is now my modus operandi. So it's pointless to look for the source, isn't it? You're right. The second part of the game is beginning. Our current task is to remain true to ourselves. We'll keep the word we've given to the powers that be, both of us. It wasn't just you, mind. We'll uncover the truth, take a foreign detail out of the mechanism, and stop the root before it devours this land. We only have to find out how it started. And so we're going back to the source now. Sources. It's always about the source, isn't it? We just can't get away from them. We sorcerers, if you'll pardon the lame pun. But sorcerers do not wield magic. You're just gonna remember my feet hurt, but I'm okay. How are you, Endaline? I'm doing pretty good. We made it to day 8 now. We're making some steady progress towards playing Mass Effect. And I started replaying Final Fantasy yesterday, which was an experience to say the least. The source? I'll tell you where to look for the source. Do you think you're well aware of what the law is, aren't you? I think I am. Well, I think you aren't. Let me tell you about the law. It's not a state law, but rather a natural one. When mysterious evil emerges from non-existence, it's a clear sign that this law has been violated. The cease is a retribution for trespassers. It's an attempt to restore the balance. I can see where you're going with this. This town is a minuscule cosmos, and it's a cosmos for its inhabitants. It's too remote, too distant from the rest of the world to serve as an effective part of any other mechanism. There's a mechanism in and of itself, a mechanism that's been disrupted. There must have been a flaw, a blemish, a redundant detail. Perhaps I want to find it. Could that mechanism literally be Barack contacting us? Could that unironically be it? Because the town was always supposed to be its own mechanism. And it's been disrupted, and it just so happened when I came to town. Think about that for a second. I see your point. Well, if the line of thinking you got just demonstrated was sincere, I'd be willing to agree with you. Well, you're a profound thinker, no denying that. We'll see as to how effective this philosophy turns out to be in practice. Okay? Okay? Oh god, what's my quest? So, there is a faulty detail in the mechanism of yours. We all need to find out where to start. What's your opinion of the Keynes? The girl, Eva, did she say anything before she died? She said she wanted to die for me. Anything else? Yes, she said her death was inevitable. That's more like it. What do you think the backstory was? Was there any particular notable backstory? I'm deadly tired of all these people. They're inhuman. They tell the future, believe in walking zombies, and die in all manners of painful, abnormal ways. Your line of thinking is obviously fallacious, and I was implying something rather mundane. I promise you, no one can really tell the future around here. Neither are the deaths inspired by third parties uncommon. Mysterious phenomenons do occur here sometimes, but hardly more than anywhere else. Why did Eva die then? I have a distinct suspicion she was meant to die. By whom? One of the kings. I'd even go as far as to claim that they may have performed a human sacrifice. I don't believe you. Okay.
The dream party has failed its task.
This I have feel. Pete, I assume you take that back, but I'm out of takebacks in this shogi game. Oh god. Oh god. Not shogi. What would you suggest? I'd start with the wells, or rather with a very particular well that's been bothering me for a while now. The abattoir. I still haven't gotten a chance to get in there, and I suspect that is where it all began. The polyhedron is the most recent construction project this town has had. Oh god. I hope I have to go to all these places today and not just like pick one. I'm gonna start with the well. According to your notes, the disease might have sprung below the ground, am I correct? Indeed. Just like the previous plague epidemic, the epidemiological hazard appeared in the south during coal mining. The climate was comparable to the local one too, by the way. Have you already checked water, specifically river water? No. Reason to, it's clean. There is a suspicious spring around here, but people have been using it for a long time. I've investigated the water hypothesis already, yes. Those frightening Luddites have even destroyed the town water intake, which led to a malfunction of the town water supply system. We found ourselves in a world of trouble because of that. Did I really investigate it too closely? How about we check the hypothesis thoroughly, though, before we get on with inspecting buildings? We need to make sure the disease was not waterborne. Well, springs, the river, maybe a young new stream, anything. Alright, there is one suspicion. Well, this is one suspicious well I would like to check out. Still, I believe the disease came from the outside, but not via water, but rather carried by a person, or an animal, perhaps. Or a doctor. Brom. Can you tell me more about this suspicious well? Young Vladislav Volgimsky has a rather peculiar hobby. I've been told that he is looking for old cultural layers, the remnants of an ancient culture or something. I've also been told that he is looking for oil. Neither explanation sounds convincing. What kind of person is he? A trustworthy kind, I think. Is this the reason why you two have managed to get on until now? Without breaching the subject of the well? Yes. Investigate this further. Ask him. If he refuses to talk, well, there are a number of ways to inspire social interaction. And no, I'm obviously not implying torture. It just may so happen that he suddenly gets in the mood to explain everything to you. You may need a fair hearing to justify his actions. You understand? Sounds very much doable. I'll talk to him. Okay, that's today's quest. Cool. Hey, we have today's quest already in our inventory. That's pretty neato. It is pretty neato, mosquito. We have succeeded where many others have failed. Alright. Now our goal is going to be pretty simple. We're going to go speak to every person to see if they have any side quests for us. But we're going to follow the... Oh, sorry. You guys asked for help. I thought I was just like a normal response. Do you know what crime the Inquisitor is holding over our family guilty for committing? He claims that Eva Yan died by your consent, if not by your will. Did she say why we would do such a thing? Oh, can it possibly be true? Of course not. I won't have you thinking that our family started killing people in order to resurrect Simon. Why? That's so oddly specific. Oh, hydration check. I don't know if I saw it. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, buddy. Why would I ever think that? Because there's an aspect of truth to it. To be precise, it is true that I intend to bring my brother back to life. We believe that we know how his memory may be transported to focus. I don't understand. A memory? I'm not sure I follow. Dealing with the dead calls for scientific precision, Doctor. In reality, there is neither magic nor necromancy. The dead cannot be raised from their graves. Their souls may not be transfused into inanimate objects. No one truly expects the spirits of their ancestors to reappear in their newborns. What a relief! Would you like to know more about what I mean by dealing with the dead? Of course. There is life after death, that much is certain. A man most certainly has a soul, and that soul certainly belongs to a better world, more so than to the one it leaves behind. Trying to prolong the time the soul has to stay here is not doing it any favors. Yes, undoubtedly. Long story short, I'm going to die, but what my death will accomplish is that the memory of my brother will persevere and protect the town forever. I will die so that anyone can come to the Hall of Mirrors and partake of his immortal spirit. Not quite unlike the communion they take when they visit the church. You'll have to make do without my help, I'm afraid. Indeed, Eva died because her soul was parted from her body, severed from it, in the very moment Simon's memory re-emerged in the focus of the crucible. What? That's the way things are. If someone decides to die so that someone else can live, their death will be imminent. There's nothing to be done about it. For such a sacrifice has consequences of immense magnitude. This is not a game. This is exactly how Eva had died. You know what? Let's go back to this subject later. I know, she even talked about this before. Weird.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
Space made this pancake after all, good for him. Yes, this discovery does not eliminate the overall danger. This country will have no peace until the source of this is found. What is Tehe Palo? Tehe Pilo? The Hey Pilo? I don't think I know what the Crucible is, though. Like, I think I have no idea what the Crucible is. I do not know what this Cruise of Crucible is. All I know is this man will throw fire, and I will sneak up and stab him in the poop. Hee Pilo. I successfully stabbed him in the pooper. He is dead now. Hello, nipple lady. How are you doing?
The Inquisitor wants to take away everything we lived for and were proud of.
I can barely hold on to the memory of my mother. 2 women are living in me now. I think I'm beginning to understand her. My dear beloved mother. I'm starting to sense her thoughts and moods, the feelings that used to drive her. You're holding on to her memory. What does that mean? Hush! Do not wake her up. She's asleep now. Soon my father will take her away from me, forever. Is she inside you? Yes. 2 souls are living in me now. My mother has found her ultimate shelter in my heart. I'm the only one who still loves her and remembers her. Hush, do not wake her. She's asleep now. Mommy. Alright, I'm leaving. What is this video gaming clip that you post in my video gaming chat, Shosho? What is Tehe Palo? Tehe Pilo? Tehe Pilo? I don't get it. The weeb word? Why can't I not open my, I can't open my Steam interface for some reason. Just I'm gonna click outside the screen. Oh, there we go, nice.
That does it.
Oh, the face is called that, okay. Has my brother already spoken to you? Yes. The circumstances start changing. Everything is changing. My brother has decided to end his life. I'm powerless to stop him. However, do you know the underlying motives? They have something to do with the reincarnation. Since his childhood, my brother Georgie had rather simplistic views on the connection between the human body and the soul, disregarding the opinions of the theologians and the philosophers, and ignoring serious studies on the subject. He worked out a doctrine of his own. Try to imagine our shock when it turned out to be true. Felix, qui potui rerum cogsacere cosas? Tell me about it. We don't understand it ourselves. This necrosophy was probably the only area in which Georgie had surpassed his great brother. No one knows why, but his recipes for communicating with the dead did work. All this terminology, memory, the focus of his coinage. Go on, what is he planning now? The focus of the crucible doesn't fit Simon. It's too small. Simon cannot live in there for long. And there's another circumstance. Well, it's no longer important. The focus of the crucible is like a house chapel, while what Simon needs is a cathedral. I don't suppose you're talking about the town's cathedral, are you? Of course not. I'm talking about the polyhedron. Georgie intends to transfer his deceased brother's soul there. He will have to die himself in order to achieve that. Your imagination was already painting horrific and mesmerizing images of dead Georgie walking towards the polyhedron, hands outstretched, dragging his feet, driven by Simon's spirit. You've guessed my impression pretty well. No, certainly not. Perhaps that's what it would look like in the higher spheres, in the world of ideas, if you will. I will, however... Holy shit, how many text messages can I get in a day? Where was I? If you will, I will, however, disappoint you. It will happen quietly and inconspicuously. No one will see a thing. George will be lying in his room throughout the process. Simon's memory will be transferred to the polyhedron with the power of his mind. Of his imagination, you mean? I mean exactly as I said. I would even risk supposing that Georgie will die from the colossal strain that his work will have put on him, from the concentration of will, intellect, and all his mental powers. I'm beginning to understand. He might even survive this. What with him being Simon's brother? Okay.
So, Haruspex is no longer Olgimski's man. Time to heed
Word. That's a bit weird. The weird part here is that, like, that's not even a quest. Like, I'm not getting a quest right now. It's not telling me, like, oh, yeah, here, you can stop this from happening or something. I guess it just happens. With no interaction from me. The army arrives tomorrow, damn. But there's gonna be once again, the Earth is never up to any good. But the Earth, and this is the Earth. The problem is over here. Polyhedron, not the problem. Abattoir, Termitary, the problem for sure. The army finally are gonna get the help and resources we need. I mean, I'm just gonna get a bunch of new infected people, right? I do not believe in this help that you are speaking of, my friend. It seems quite a pie in the sky, as my character would say in the video game. Also, are there less people outside now? I wonder if this less people outside because they're like dead. Because 3,000 people are dead right now. I go now must to Endaline. Work, have day and nice. Have fun at work, Shosho. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. I hope you had a good time. Appreciate you, buddy. Have fun at work. I appreciate you, Shosho horrible fingers. Keep button pause. Ooh, I got a letter. Take this news as a matter of urgency and importance, Bachelor. Some inconceivable filth appears to be seeping from within the termitary. Your good name and even your academic reputation may come under fire because of it. If you've planned to visit that house of woe, as far as I know, please oblige me with a little chat beforehand. With all due respect, Vlad Olgimsky the Younger. Ah, don't give me COVID, I just saved now! I got stuck in the fence! I gotta get the guard to... There we go. A bit brown COVID. Alright, we're good. We're Gucci gang. Yeah, this is a bit weird. This is a bit cringe.
What?
Right, you undoubtedly have a lot of questions in mind, but they will have to wait, except for one. The most pressing, and dare I say painful, concern. We've lost enough time as it is. The crud's not going to wait, is it? And your visit to the termitary, all in all, there's no point in putting it off. The crud? What does it have to do with my visit to the termitary? I'll have you know that a certain informer of mine, a trustworthy source despite being a worm, has told me that there's a flow of fake panacea coming out of the termitary. I'll be honest with you, this is encroaching upon my interests, so I'm turning to you for help. This concerns you as well, after all. And where are your interests? This concerns me how? It is interesting that early on we learn that he's like the worms love this dude, but why? Oh, this is a picture of the town. Could it be related to him digging the shaft? It's all very simple. Panacea will always be in short supply. That much is obvious. My dear friend Barack, the highest authority on this, claims that he'll be able to produce 15 batches at best. I'm interested in seeing them find their way into the right hands. What is that supposed to mean? Are you sure that the real panacea even exists? As soon as a bound find out about the panacea, or worse yet, get their hands on a flask of that ersatz drugs, you've seen them. They're romantic, just waiting for an opportunity to pull off a heroic sacrifice. Obtaining fake panacea would cause them to lose all prudence. They'll take the risk, rush headlong into infected hotspots, thinking they have a salvation in their pocket. Then the salvation won't work. But who would buy unverified panacea? I never expected you to care so much about other people. Yes, you are of course correct. The consequences would be abysmal. Yes. Hey, you cowboy. What's up, buddy? Like I said, the matter is urgent. Not only must we weed out those criminals, we must also put a stop to the rumors, as well as the crud flow, and it would be better for you to accomplish all of that personally. Barack might be better suited for the job, but it's not about skill or connections. I just feel like we should avoid unnecessary gossip. I don't understand, what are you implying? Just lurking? That's okay, dude. I am a professional lurker, as we all are aware of. We're having a good day, though. I'm eating some food as well. Finally done with food. It's been like 2 hours, I feel like. Truth is, the slime balls are backing themselves up with, yes, your own good name. They claim that the recipe is yours, and even provide some proof of your authorship. I don't know what exactly that is, but really, your name is actually proof enough for the general crowd. They're rather naive. The heart incident has already become common knowledge, in certain circles at least. What does that have to do with anything? The heart was required to extract a microbial cultural sample. The heart incident was Burak's handiwork. I had nothing to do with it. Well, in any case, they're procuring live hearts, of which there's no shortage in the termitary now, and preparing a potion right in front of their buyers. You can imagine the resulting product. I've heard you loud and clear, so you're saying they're set up shop in the termitary, right? My informer said that it's one of the rooms in the long block. He hasn't seen it himself. I'll find the lowlives, and then I'll return to you, and we're going to have a long and unpleasant conversation. I shudder to imagine the sheer number of rooms there. I have my work cut out for me. This isn't even the main quest?
Have you heard? The military arrives tomorrow.
Why did you fill up the well with earth? Can I please just refuse to answer that question, if I'm not mistaken? Since yesterday, you're no longer authorized envoy of the powers that be in town. You can, but that will be the end of our cordial relations. You refusing, which is just a simple conclusion. You dug up some nasty thing that bred bacteria and are now burying the traces of your crime. You can, but then Aglaya Lilich would be asking. I have very problem with word, and when I speak many words, I put hands up, and I put hands down. And I do. There is Puppy being summoned. And the puppy is getting belly rubs. The puppy make a good sound. Because Puppy and I are friends. Hello. Hello. Ooh, doggy treat. Hello? Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Proszę ba? Proszę ba? O. O. I'm hiding it in the palm of my hand. Oh god, she's drooling so much. For this? Up and. Oh, Franken. If fish food is made out of fish, what is dog food made out of? I mean, that's question answers itself, doesn't it? Basically, whenever so a lot of people, there's a misconception with dogs specifically, and I don't know how I don't know how much of this I'm allowed to say, but I'll divulge some information if I get banned or like deplatformed by the FBI. I'll get deplatformed. But basically, the reason there's only good, like people say, there's only good dogs, and that all good dogs go to heaven. Is they're like, oh, well, all dogs go to heaven because they're all good dogs, right? That is true, but it's technically not true. Because what they do with the bad dogs is they make the dog food out of them. Yes, it's true that there are only good dogs that we know about, but that's because the FBI takes all the bad dogs to a bad doggy farm, and then, you know, they get made into the dog food, essentially, so, yeah. And baby food is the opposite thing. They take all the babies that don't cry, because they say all babies cry. That's not true. All the babies that don't cry, they get turned into food as well. But if all dog food is made out of bad dogs, and you are what you eat, wouldn't all dogs be bad dogs? And well, that's That's also actually a misconception, because it's not you are what you eat, it's you eat what you are. It's supposed to be the opposite way around. A lot of people just misunderstood it, so it is you eat what you are, not you are what you eat. Yeah. Yeah, it makes all the sense. I think my monitor is like skewed to one side. Definitely isn't. Dogs are bad inherently then, all of them. No, but they're dogs. They're dogs. I eat ham, yeah, well, I know, Tim. Don't worry, I know, I'm aware. This means why I eat humans, at least. Yeah, I mean, we all do. Up dogs? Wait, what's up dog? Nothing much, how about you? Oh, you... you got me. Because I said, what's up dog? Also, hello, Timmy. I value our relationship and their cordiality, Dr. Dankovsky. You're not as far off the mark as I would have preferred, but I didn't bury anything. I filled the well up because it's no longer required. That is as much I'm going to tell you. Also, I'm not the far off the mark, huh? If you value our relations, tell me what you were looking for on the ground. Tough luck, Doctor. I don't trust you. My confession wouldn't be of any use to you, but it would raise too much noise. You'll draw all the wrong conclusions. The consequences could be tragic, especially if the Inquisitor and the Commander get involved. This is a bit weird, right? Because I think I've helped our friend Vlad here with like every problem he's had. So hydration check. Thank you so much, buddy. I don't think I've ever sided against him, so I have to assume this is just like what happens anyway. We'll speak of this again. And it's an old enemy of the Olgimskis. Since they've decided to stand against me, perhaps Aspity can be my ally for the time being. Enough, it's time to bring the Olgimski family out into the open. I could easily find common ground with Aspity, however disagreeable she may be. She's rather loquacious, and she lets slip that the protector of the kin has an axe to grind with the Olgimskis. Aspity is not so good a liar that I couldn't see right through her. There's a group of worms inside Termitaria brew some atrocities all on the cover of the Brooks name. Just went to get that. Okay. Hello, Zerp. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Have you had a good day? This game has turned Enda into a Russian, yeah. Unfortunately, it has. I don't do that voice like randomly now. I've done it so much for this game that I'm walking around and suddenly I'm supposed to Logan. I'm like, "Hello, Logan. How are you doing, my friend?" And Logan looks at me like I'm going through some problems, that I have like schizophrenia or something, and I nod at him knowingly. It's a bit of a problem. I probably won't be able to stop anytime soon either, because I do get hung up on stuff like that. Can you do the voice while not speaking English? I don't think so. This is a bit difficult. That seems a bit difficult, Bella. Ain't that right, Bella? Like to sing about the moon and the tuna and the Bella. What would a stereotypical Japanese ex-Norwegian accent sound like? I have no idea. Actually, I might have like a mild idea, but I don't think I would. you know, doing like a Russian accent, I think is generally considered a-okay, but I don't think doing like a Japanese accent or like an Asian accent would necessarily be. Ah, moment. I almost said something racist there, but I stopped myself.
I smell.
The Logan probably just didn't understand you since you were speaking English. Oh, that's possible. Only word I could do is Biru. I'd like to check. 1 second, Wilkie Bube. And I will hydrate just for you. Thank you so much for the check, buddy. Much appreciated. So I wonder if this factory has been open all the time. Well, it's been marked. There's never been anything there. So I'm curious if this is where the military will set up camp then. If that's going to be their building. Bella is like not having a good time back there. Bella! Det du holder på med nå, Bella, det er det vi kan kalle cringe. Vet du hva det er, Bella? Har du hørt det før? Du er cringe akkurat nå. Hva jeg sier? Ja, du er litt cringe akkurat nå, Bella. Jeg prater til deg. Bella wants to be as far from you as possible. No, she just wants
Where
food.
there's carrion, there are crows.
Look at him. Ain't he tall? Ain't he vested in emergency powers? I haven't come here to talk. Know what I mean? Okay, he just wants to trade with me. He only wants to trade with me. What a hunchback of Notre Dame. I will give him my bad knife, and I will keep other knife. Is something happening on your stream right now? So bad, that guy. I don't even know his son here. Wait, what happened? Click the link that Jace posted. Wait, how do I get past this? Oh, not like that. I'm gonna subtly alter the camera angle so Jace has to do work. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, so ostensibly I can't even get through here now, so I have to go... Well, I'm going... Should I go up here first? Yeah, let's do it. Is this porn? Well, it depends on what you consider porn, I guess. Depends on you. Wait, I can't leave this place through except for one entrance? Garlic bread. That's a bit awkward. I also don't know what happened to Ruben. I hope all my friends are alive. They are. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. They ate garlic bread. All my friends are dead. I feel like... Did everyone go and just watch Jason stream? Is that what happened right now? Not even that good quality zoom in. Alright, let's go to our friend Aspity. That is an ass pity. I'm sure his butthurt. We're talking about Bella since you're zoomed in on her. I feel like you can barely even see her butt, but I guess if you're zoomed in, you might be able to see more of it. Let's well eat one more time.
Shabnaka deer is tracing the streets like bacteria in a vein.
That bitch! She has us all over a barrel. Sure freaking price. That's pretty. Do you know by any chance what Vlad the Younger was thinking about? What are you talking about? I know all the local bitches, alright. None of them can surprise me. Although, there are dark fibers stirring in Maria. But I'm talking about our yesterday's sweetheart. Yeah, impressive. I forbid you to call Aglaya names, got it? The Burrow, the up-and-coming tyrant, has been diminished to a crawl. That's good. Olgimsky, the two-tongued asshole, has been exposed. That's a pleasure. The Canes? Well, I hope they strangle each other without external help. Life's getting better by the hour. Aspety, I want to get into the abattoir. I'd like you to know that I'm quite fond of you, Aspety. Also, the flattery. You think I don't imagine your excruciating death in the sweetest of my dreams? What did I do to deserve this? I don't like you. Let Aglaya, the prettiest of the Inquisitors, do that. Fine. Oh, is that a bot? How do I get to the abattoir? What?
The Inquisitor proceeds with her terrible harvest.
Ah, the least wants crack. Think he's the smartest, and also he seems to think that he can get out of this deal. That well with his hands and name clean. That's fine. I know how to make him talk, all right. Oh, it's simple. Just reveal to the world all those thousands of lives that have perished in a few days because of him. I do think that I, a simple girl that I am, blame the father. Shame. What a shame. What are you talking about? It was he who ordered to close down the termitary. He hid the truth from his father, blamed it all on some imaginary strike. He knew how to get to the old man, to make him mad, to make him damn everyone inside. Yeah, that's true. We know this happened. As bit as a girl, yeah, this is a girl. This is a lady. You can kind of see in the bottom picture, but might be a bit ambiguous. Wait, so he knew about the epidemic beforehand, but Big Vlad knew about the disease. Like a 12-year-old boy. I don't know how old she's supposed to be. Probably pretty young though. I would say she probably was like 14 or 16 or something like that. Spot on. Who told you that? Well, there were survivors in the termitary, and they did get out. And the stories they tell, They make my blood run even colder than it naturally is. So there were more deaths than survivors. Yeah, on the other hand, he is a loyal son still. He wouldn't like to see his father's head roll. And oh, can the mother make heads roll? Both of them will stick to that secret tooth and nail. I'd have to go on it myself, but the changeling girl has a better idea. Thank you, Expertise. That explains a lot. Now I'll have something to talk to Vlad the Younger about. He'll tell me about his business alright, in every bloody detail. Huh.
We frequently...
I should probably visit Anna. While we're up here, I think we're gonna go Anna, Andre, Alexander. Well, I think we'll take the rounds now, just like this is a good time for it. As we go up, we take a left. Up, left through the fence, right, left. Is there... no. Up, left through the fence, right, left. Up. Left. Through the fence. We have to get through the fence, my friend. How much is the time? Oh, it's only 9 o'clock. Through the fence, right? Wait, I could have gone left there, it looked like. Right and left. Perfect. Up fence through the left, right fence. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what you are saying is what I'm thinking too, my friend. I'm going to work the whole weekend. I'm going to assume not voluntarily. Wait, what? I don't even know what just infected me there. Ligma? What is that? Or rat? No, I don't think so. Maybe though. Can you mind your head? You're disturbing my viewers. I want my points about sub back. Jesus just is better. I have prepared a DMCA claim with my lawyer. He will be in contact with you. Not one Terry, no, yeah. Did you get to have that talk with your boss yet, or has that been postponed? I saw some article today because I accidentally saw the Norwegian Reddit that was a post about some like one of the like Elkjøp doing some weird stuff against unions. I didn't quite understand because I barely read into it, but you know, like they were trying to like incentivize people not to join unions by giving them some benefits or some shit like that. Seemed to be what the kids call cringe. Morphine, down.
Yes.
Bringing back the good old days of union busting. Unions in Norway are usually pretty decent, I think. They understand that they're like the cornerstone of our economy. The reason our economy is so strong. But I think they're doing some weird stuff at this one, what do you call it again? It's like they only sell electrical stuff, like an electrical outlet.
Matchmakers are coming, trying to woo me.
I think what they're trying to do, as I understood, they're like giving people like free goods or something, or like a discount on store goods if they're not in the union, or some weird thing like that. I've had talk yet. No, kind of need to
What has this
do it to other
town
people
turned
for it to get
into?
in. I think, yeah.
Truly a country of contradictions.
There's another one of the big stores that had the workers work free overtime because they described it as dugnad. Weird. That's pretty appropriate though. Can I click this? Nice, worked. I'll stop in there from just taking the stuff and still being new. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't really read into it too much. That's just the way I understood it when I like quickly glanced over it. But my understanding can be completely wrong. I didn't even read the article. I just read the Reddit comments. Nothing important. Just doing the rounds. Let's see if Stick is still alive. I'm a bit worried he might have perished. Because I didn't give him antibiotics. Oh, he's still alive.
Have you seen a...
What a fighter, dude. He's been alive for so long with the plague. That's the article. They only give bonuses to people who are not in a union, yeah. Entropy is such an absolutely trash store, honestly. You've had some not so good experiences with them. I've had only decent experiences with them, so... That's the same store you guys have in Finland, son. I don't remember what it's called there, but it's the one you bought like the monitors from, at least, or a monitor, whatever that store is called in. I think it's all over Scandinavia, really. Refit of that effect, El Gigant. I think that's the same. I think that might be the same brand. Gigante. Yeah, I think that might be the same brand. Yeah, that's the same one that is doing this bonus stuff. But it probably doesn't matter too much for other countries, though. I don't think Sweden or Finland have the same solutions to stuff that we have. So. Elakun. It's so. I assume that Giganten and Giganti are those words mean a similar thing, right? I assume. Well, what just happened? Like something large. It's funny to me that in I guess in oh no shot she's sick on a stack. Is nothing in Finnish. Oh, in Swedish I assume that just means like the L giant is what I would assume that like. But in Norway, it just means the source is called El by essentially.
I should let some fresh air into the room. But
Yeah, you're about to pay me a visit.
I don't feel like it.
That's a tripwire of fate for you. Sorry if it sounded a bit too assertive. Don't worry about that. Well, to tell the truth, it's a bit annoying, you know? Recently, I've been driven to change my views on what fate is all too often. Huh.
There are
Elakun is something like amazing in Finnish. I'm missing the fancy characters. How dare you? It's giant or the giant? An L for electronics. Yeah, yeah. Just funny that like the Finnish word is just like the electronics giant. Well, in Norway it's just like it's just buy electronics is what the store is basically called. One of our largest grocery store brands is also just called Kiwi. Like the fruit. You seem to be running for someone, my friend. What if I stab you in the back repeatedly with a knife, huh? What happens then? He's gonna murder that guard up there, but I don't really care. It's not my problem. He didn't! Oh my... Oh, it was already hurt. Never mind. Pam-pam-paragam. Hurra for deg.
It's nice to see you.
But we Chromate soldiers. Oh, what will come of us? And every new rumor I hear contradicts the previous one. If Aglaelich tells the truth, then we may be in luck. Ah, she's a bit of a weirdo, honestly. Like, I feel like I can trust her, and now I feel like the Vlads are... Like, the younger Vlad is way less untrustworthy. Alright, so we can stop by Big Vlad, and then we've spoken to everyone this day. I saw it in the Finnish pancake thing on Reddit earlier. Shitty subs going up as amazing. As I assumed it was a measure of excitement. Oh, but I assumed. Wait, it's just like a random subreddit? I remember when I was bored before, I used to push that like random subreddit button. You could choose between random, not safe for work, or just normal random. When you did random, not safe for work, you would get like the weird places with COVID in them. So the front page is a while down now. I usually only scroll the front for a little while before I go to one of my subreddits that I visit or my homepage. Priorities. Dude, you're molesting those people. Oh god, why did you kill the COVID clown before it eats me alive? No! Was there for 5? Here, let me grab that. Am I? Oh my god, a COVID clown is coming again! Ah, stay away from me! I'm slightly wounded. Okay, let me try one of these bandages. Oh, they healed me for not like an insignificant amount either. That's pretty good. We can loot this guy without getting infected. Oh god. There's pills in my body. Ah! I'm running for it. Both of us trying to get my man's dick while he's showing how to flip a pancake. He turned that thought down. Priorities. That from the Reddit? I was supposed to go to the Olimsky house. God damn it. Well, let's take a little shortcut, I guess. Is this a shortcut? I know. Yeah, it's a shortcut. One of the funniest things I've seen on Reddit lately is that meme where like a dude he's in like the fridge but he puts his sweatshirt on the wrong way or something. Like he's standing the wrong way and has his hands behind him. And then the one dude does it and he scares the hell out of his girlfriend. This other guy just like replicated and his girlfriend just smacks him in the nuts. You've probably seen that one already too. That's like one of those funny little pranks that don't hurt anyone. God, them COVID clouds there. I'm pretty tired of them, honestly. Here's what I don't get. If we're so worried about COVID spreading, why don't we get COVID to vaccinate itself, right? Wouldn't that just fix all our problems really easily? Really simply? And before Cecil Smouter. Nope. Nice. Actually, you're right, yeah. I was thinking about that a lot lately. Well, who? Who?
It's hard for us to believe in things.
If only I had one. No, I like it here. This place grew on me. Who?
A fine foreman he is.
My long path.
The bullhead. Talked to Harrispeck's head to head. It'll come to a head.
My path was long and hard. Is it true that you've covered for your son? What is this slanderous rubbish? I know everything. Drop the act. Why on earth would I cover for him? It was he, not you, who locked up the dormitory, while fully aware of the epidemic, wasn't it? My boy was absolutely in the right. Naturally, he was at a loss. His decision too radical. He couldn't inform everyone, because it was just that kind of a day. You lot came to crowd us when it was already too late. We knew by then that unlocking the dormitory would mean destroying the town. And yet you've decided to take the fall for him. As if the fall was obligatory. His hand was forced, and then his mouth was shut. He had no choice. He cared for me, in his own way. He did exactly like I thought him. And so I did my best to care for him, when it was my turn. What are you going to do now? I'm responsible for everything. Since the day when I learned of his actions, from him personally, if I might add, I remain responsible for them. Well, it's your choice. Oh, I mean, that's pretty. They do have a pretty strong family bond. Oh, is that the meme right there? that was very Finnish. That was very, very Finnish. That's the most Finnish thing I've ever seen, I think. That is the most Finnish thing I've seen in my lifetime. And that has been a long life. Nosdormu, I have come to barter. I bring you one fishing hook, you give me 3 bullets, okay? Ah, COVID! Jesus. Bam, bada, bam. I'm still not sure what relieving these people's pain is supposed to do. But I think that might be a mechanic from the other characters. Like, I think maybe on the Horospex or the Changeling, I can, like, cure them or actually just heal them. And that's why you can, like, do that on the Bachelor too, just, like, so he has a mechanic similar to them. Or on the Horospex, I might even be able to, like, take their hearts, I guess. Like, stab them with a knife. You're walking around in niqabs, it's like I'm the Taliban in Afghanistan. Is this lower than it was before?
It is easier to govern others.
And they wear
than
those
to
things in
prevent
a lot
being
of other
governed.
places in Afghanistan. Like a lot of places. So you haven't left. That certainly does you credit. This is the person who's responsible for turning the Demeter into a mass grave. Who told you that? That is not important. What's important is whether I'm going to relay that to the Inquisitor. No use denying it now. I knew that the truth would come out when the Termitary is unlocked. I just hoped I would have time before that. No such luck, I suppose. So you did your best to conceal this truth, huh? I think he already told me about this. I think he literally told me about this word for word. Just FYI. Perhaps you know more about this plague than you have shown either. What with this well of yours? I did indeed hide a certain crime I've committed, and I believe that something nasty was indeed dug up and bred deadly bacteria. The only snag here is that those two insightful observations are not connected in any fashion. So you knew that the bacteria originated underground, and you never told me. I don't know anything for sure. Moreover, I found nothing to support that theory. The earth in the well is clean. The deeper I dig, the cleaner and denser it becomes. Pure sand and solid white clay. But why didn't you tell me of your suspicions? Because if my theory proved to be correct, we would have had no choice but to raise the town's residential districts. Wipe out everything between the abattoir and Gorkon. Why in the world? You might be right. Huh, you just gave me an excellent idea, but you seem so scared. Over the years, the people have bored countless holes in the ground, all for naught. They always hit a layer of compact clay. The town is full of those dead-end burrows, those underground creep holes. Who would ever believe that they all came to solid rock, like a prisoner's tunnel comes to a brick wall? Someone told us a theory that the town was like built on the, like there was like a god, like a bull god, or a dude with like a bull's heads and a bull's hands or something like that, who drank all the stuff and then became a desert, and then presumably died here. And there's like these massive bones jutting from the ground, and when we dig down, we find like white sand and clay. That's not good enough reason to give that order. I can't peek inside your head now, can I? Perhaps you wouldn't issue that order, but the general, who's arriving here with his forces tomorrow, won't listen to you mumbling that it's nothing more than a theory. He'd just do it. Perhaps you're not far from the truth. Can you swear to me that there was nothing in the well, on your family's honor? Yes. You can have a sample and analyze it if you will. A sample of sand and clay. If necessary, I can even call my people and have them dig it up again. But honestly, you're going to need a deeper hole than that. No need for that now. How can I get into the abattoir? You know how to find one? I've only been there 4 times in my life. The only way in for me has always been through the termitary. Every morning a crowd of workmen comes out of it, walks between the buildings, and is swallowed up by the abattoir's main entrance. The one they call George, Chichik, would always open and close it himself, but now he's dead, and you're out of luck. Walks between the buildings and is swallowed up by the abattoir's main entrance. Okay, yeah. Yes, I'm aware of that. That's fine. It's not like this place at the termitary has been left vacant, right? And now I'm even more interested in seeing this horrific result of your actions. The way to abattoir is through the termitary. Its dwellers know how to get in and out. The whole thing proved to be a trivial affair, but no less terrifying for it. When Isidore informed the Ogimskis of the impending outbreak, it was the younger who did what the elder did not dare to. But as the consequences became known, it was the father who shielded his son from the ramifications. A double deceit. That being known, I am in a strong position to speak with the Olgimskis. The road to the abattoir will have to pass through the termitary. Superintendent Tishik is dead, and the overall state of the affairs is best described as absolute anarchy. Nevertheless, I am certain that someone will have to accept the burden of authority sooner or later. Whoever it will be, he will allow me passage into the bowels of the earth. It's getting a good save image. I don't know if there's any use to go speak with the Inquisitor, but I'm gonna do a quick save right here, and then we're gonna run over to Inquisitor and see if she has any news to give us. We'll just make our way over. If there's something new there, we'll quick load. If there is something new there, we'll quick save. That is how we are doing it right now. We are not afraid of COVID clowns anymore. We have the COVID scope for that, my friend. Oh my god, there's so much COVID here. This game would be so much convenient if you could just call people on the phone and ask them if they got anything that day. I think if I was to make like a they might do this in the remaster, by the way, but I would definitely have like an indicator in the game that shows you if like if the person has something to say, something new to say that day. Not because like I guess some people might say that this is like part of the game, like running around, but it's kind of just tedious, and you can just like save scum it. It doesn't really do much. It wouldn't have to be like, oh yeah, if you talk to this person, they'll tell you this, but just like, yeah, this person has something to add to the conversation to say. Can I make it in time? I accidentally stabbed the stupid car. Oh god, I haven't saved since like... I'm the dumbest person alive. I'm actually the dumbest person alive. I just realized we haven't saved it all. I'm so used to quick saving all the time. Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb. Oh, I saved. I'm so smart. I am the smartest person alive by far. Oh my god, I'm so glad I quick saved by being dumb. Jesus Christ. I'm so intelligent sometimes, it's insane. How can one person have so much brain power? Alright, luckily we have 2 quick saves. There we go. Dude, I am so intelligent. Holy guacamole jamole. How did this even happen? Alright, time to go to the abattoir. The place we have waited to go to for so long. It's the very first days we arrived here. It will now be laid open to us. And we will see what they have found inside this godforsaken pit. It's kind of interesting that this is it looks like it's like the ass of the, like the bowels of the cow too. Straight up the ass of Timo. I do wish to get my weapons repaired before we go there. Weapons, I mean the one weapon I have that can still do damage. What I've noticed is that I think those people that repair your stuff hangs out around the factories a lot. That should be on your stream deck soundboard. The little team of sound clip. I could make a soundboard for it, yeah. I just don't know if I want to. I feel like some streamers fall into the hole with the whole soundboard thing, so I'm a bit worried about the same happening. I don't know if anyone watched Cold Carnage way back in the day, but when I started watching Cold Carnage, it was like non-stop 24/7 soundboard, just all the time. And he would spam the Witcher sound clip he had, just like 24/7. And it was 80% soundboard, yeah. It's like, he wouldn't even speak, it would just be like, something happens in the game, he just soundboards it, and he would just like soundboard. He'd read something from chat, soundboard. It would be like that Witcher sound, that what's this clip right there? Dude, I am so intelligent. I am so intelligent. La 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 la. I started watching Cole when he played 999. I don't know when he played that. I don't know when he played that. I don't know. I don't like Carnage too much for general playthroughs. But I don't mind them. I like his opinions decently sometimes. From time to time. The sanitary train is arriving soon, they say. It will bring medicine and take the sick away to be cured. If only we could last till it comes. And when it does come, I wonder. Yes, in your dream, soon pop. Like his chill streams, like everything stuff. Yeah, I watched some of those. Find it's best to watch the content that isn't specifically about his opinions. Yeah, it's like I like him on dropped frames because he usually has like a dissenting opinion, but he has like a really bad habit of just like saying stuff that I feel like he kind of makes up. Like anytime he mentions something, he'll be like, "Oh yes, I have a lot of you know, I have a lot of smaller streamers in my community. They all told me they struggle with this one thing," and I'm like, "Damn, dude! Literally anytime there's an issue, you have like a bunch of small streamers that have complained to you about it." And you always know someone that like, oh yeah, I have a friend who struggled with that, and it's like, it makes me feel like you're just like making it up, but I that doesn't mean that it is, but that's just like the feeling I take away from it. How is this just a dead end? I got a letter right now. Strange guests are walking all around your house. I'm uneasy around them. Please come back soon. Are you on? Oh, right. I should probably check that out first, huh? Now this is a new soundboard, or is that the this weird sound Logan made at one time? Let's go back to our house then. Oh god, why am I doing this? No, we're not gonna do it actually, we're just gonna go to the dormitory. I'm just worried that the quest, there's gonna be a quest around my house that is like go to the dormitory. Should I walk all the way back there just to see? How much time do I have? We still have a decent amount of time, but... Ay. Alright, we're gonna do this the thing again, I guess. No, we're not doing it. I'm going to the dormitory. I have to make a choice. The thing about... I watch drop frames a lot, and I like the show a lot, but I primarily just watch it with Zeke, because Zeke usually has really good opinions on things, and his opinions align with mine a lot. He doesn't like the same games that I do, but usually has like the same reasoning for not liking games, and he like... Oh boy. Yeah, Girlfriends are pretty good. And for like the problem with the soundboard things is that I've heard, like, if I don't use my own sounds, I've heard that you can also get copyrighted for soundboard things. That's what I'm, like, I've been thinking about the Amazon, where technically I guess you could copyright someone for that, which would be like all my streams at this point. Which would be mildly unfortunate, I would say. Logan will copyright Striker, you could. I think I just accidentally stabbed a guard. I hate this video game. That clip has 58 views, that's pretty insane. I love that clip have a lot of views. Okay, whatever. Think and think. And that's more that he just doesn't understand. I don't understand quite yet, but I will watch it soon though, soon TM. Oh. Hey, what I say? We are the business today. What was I saying? That's what I was saying. Drugstore was lucky as the wisdom full skull. It's the same here too. How can the bacteria survive inside you when you're pouring so much Swirine down your throat? Why do you think it's the bacteria? I have no idea how you can drink this venom. You can put spirits in your veins instead of blood, though. Are you kidding me? That is so stupid. Over here. I have arrived at the termitery. I will go inside and make new friends. I really hope I don't have to replay another day. I just want to finish this day and be happy with myself. Oh. I went inside. We're inside. Hey, dude. Okay, I wonder if the worms are not going to be too friendly with me, but it seems like the other people are not too unfriendly. Oh, these people are in pain. They must take their life with cocaine. Alright, so we're looking for two things. We're looking for the people that are pretending to be me inside here, and we're looking for, we're looking for, I guess, the foreman that can let me into the abattoir. Abattoir. I'm not sure what to take away from this, but it doesn't look good. Like this looks like big, like, sacks of meat. At least they're not fighting me. That's a bonus, right? Why would they let you see through this if you can't get in there? Is this the way out? Oh my god, the line here.
Changeling spoke to the foreman.
Oh, it's the Horospex!
Could it be that he had accepted her as one of his
So good at 0.25 speed. You should have come, Monyon. You shouldn't. It's dangerous here. You're not used to dealing with them. What are you doing here, Burak? Tell me, how do I get inside the abattoir? Brewers of fake panacea are holed up somewhere here in the dormitory. Do you know anything about that? What? Someone's making fake panacea in here? But this is just an unproven rumor. Yes, an inconceivable villainy. Have you maybe noticed anything suspicious? Hold on a second. Some udongle on the second floor asked for corpses of the freshly dead. They seem to be looking for someone they knew. I took no notice back then. Apart from that, newcomer tramps went around looking for some room along that wall across the entrance. Dangled the money. Which room? On the second floor as well? Damned if I know. I had a short way with them. Alright, is that them under the sheet?
What?
What are you doing here, Burak? I went to the abattoir and came back with something of value. Listen to me, Onion. If my hope proves to be true, we'll have a serum by tomorrow. That's some news. So what, what's that thing you came back with? Blood. Blood again. I'm not ready to say where I got it, but it may very well be the stock worked on. But the stock worked on, only better. It's still alive. Look if it has, you know... Antibodies? Yes, antibodies. You already know what living bacteria looks like, as well as dead ones. Stark told me all about that. I think it would be It'd be too hard for you to establish what this blood does to an infection. So you want me to examine this under a microscope, just that? Whose blood is this, Burak? I can't tell you. I'm not going to have any business with a person who doesn't trust me. Alright, I'll have a look. Where do I find you? What?
Changeling spoke to the...
Shadow Stream supporter raid.
Slow
Hello.
and steady wins the race.
Welcome in, people. From Shadows, we come to bring you some love. We are the Shadow Stream supporters.
In truth, we're not powerless. Just
welcome in, my friends. I don't know what the Shadow Stream is, and it doesn't sound remotely ominous, but welcome in. Why does this not lead anywhere? SSS raid, hello. Hello, Ninja Aiden, hello. Game Inverse, Chaotic Empress, Waterfly, Capino, Forever a Pink Lady. Hello, everyone. Doing pretty good. I don't understand why this conversation option doesn't lead me anywhere, though, but... If you saw this blood, tomorrow I'll hand you a dose of functional panacea, and if you prove this is the blood we need, might be I hand the panacea to you today. I trust your word. Is this convincing you enough for you? It is. Where do I find you? No, keep it. I've already produced a vaccine. The town is locked down tight. I have no need of panacea. How's this game? I saw the second on a Game Pass a while back, but never got around to play it. The game is really, really good. Hello, Snacks Attack. If you dudes have no idea what, are you coming from somewhere that people know what Pathologic is? Because otherwise this game is really, really hard to describe, but it's really, really good. I'm pretty far into the game though, so it's I would say it's near impossible to recap what is happening in the story without spending like 45 minutes doing it. I'll be around here. Still have a hell of a lot left to do. If there's trouble, I'll let you know. Then we should meet in the basement under the Corpulent workshop. Alright. Okay, there it worked. I just had to ask him for specific things. Burak file. Burak gave me this blood-like substance to check. This is a side quest. The vial that Burak gave me is strangely heavy and warm to the touch. I wonder what's inside. I need to study the contents under the microscope immediately.
Changeling spoke to the
Tell
foreman.
me, how do I get inside the abattoir? The gates are blocked with boulders from the inside. When the time comes, butchers roll them aside. You can find a way in after that. Wait for the right moment. And when are the boulders rolled aside? At what time? There is some kind of regularity, but I haven't cracked it yet. Tried to squeeze it out of the Mother Superior, but she's only fooling around. I can never understand if she's serious or not. Are they going to be open today? Inconceivable. A child ending up in such a position. There's a massive butcher feud inside. They're fighting each other. Something displeased them quite a bit. I might have played a part in it, I'm afraid. The Mother Superior claims that everything should quiet down after midnight. Maybe about 2 o'clock. They'll roll away the boulder, blocking the main entrance. They'll let you in after that, if the Mother allows it. After midnight? I don't have that much time. And what if she doesn't? Why are they fighting? Yesterday, they were, after they were released, they had a council of sorts. Today they split in half. Some demand the foreman's death. Others, it seems, want to have it their way with Olgimsky. In all honesty, I'm confused and don't have the slightest idea what's happening. The Mother says there's a fierce battle in there. But you have been to the dormitory before. Yes, I have, but don't ask me who let me in. What are you afraid of? I'm not afraid of anything, but way too many people died right in front of me these last few days. not of the plague, but rather by malicious will of those too keen to execute their idea of justice. You know what I mean? Yes, I understand. I don't know if I do, but... Okay, so... The dudes we're looking for might be upstairs. The doors to the terminal... This guy's being a bit sus. The doors to the terminal are only open at a specific time. But it said 2 o'clock after midnight. That doesn't help me at all. I would have to, like, reload my save or something for that. Nothing of interest here. Hello, how are you doing, my friend? Not good, okay. There's a fair amount of corpses here. I like how all the corpse models look like they're citizens and not of the kin, though. These are way too small to be the kin. Or the worms. Alright, I think I found my culprits. Peace to you, Onion. Peace to you. Live and let live, so say the wise. Here you are, you can of worms, so I can place an order. Don't try to sweet-talk me, Morlock. I haven't yet decided what to do with you. What? You're more than welcome. We're not asking much. Merely 30,000. But for you, Onion, it's free. Dead gruel, never better. All the rot comes out, all the evil hexes come off. Oh yes, my good man. When all your options are rude, yeah. Merely 30,000, huh? And you're sure you're not underselling me it? So you're using my method, is that it? Peddling your filth under my name, you scum. You know you're playing the Bachelor. Ah, Nyan, have mercy, let us be. We won't sell anything anymore. Won't cook the gruel. Let us live. You don't turn us into the mother. We'll tell you an interesting something then. You'll be pleased. Speak, I'm not going to touch you, word. Speak then, if I like what I hear, I won't give you away. We're guilty. The boss's son is twice as guilty. We just fool around and mess about. He's buying up the real panacea. Bought it from everyone who's got one from Barak. Took from everyone, has it for himself. Shoot him, Onyang. Threaten him, rob him. Take his panacea for yourself. Thank us. Where did he get the real panacea? Only Barak can make panacea. Only Barak knows the lines. Barak gave his vials to Budo's children. Gave to the Boos. The Boos' son took it all to sell to the evil people. To bloodsuckers for iron and gold. Have mercy on us, Onion. Let us go. Never again until the earth takes us back. Only Barak knows the lines. Barak gave his vials to Budo's children? I don't even know what that means. I feel like it's Budo. The in Budo's children. Oh, this is the same notes I did before. Budo's children. Barak gave the panacea to. There we go. That's better. Fine, I'll tell the mother about this room though. You have half an hour to get lost for good. I am gonna... Oh god, I'm not sure which one to go for here. I think the top one might be more in line for the Bachelor, but simultaneously, I don't think there's any reason to make enemies out of these people and potentially lose a lot of health. There's 3 of them. Look at that. Vlad the Younger has entered the panacea market. The man won't let a single penny pass his purse. It occurs to me that he's no better than bad grief. To find out how he set up his trade. Could be the worms trying to frame him for their own profiteering. If I hit the map and I click this, can I zoom in and out here? No, I can't. The raid train is moving on, but thank you for having us. If you're interested in a support this, I can whisper you the link. Yeah, sure, feel free to whisper the link, dude. I appreciate the visit from you guys. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I think we've cleared floor 2 just about. Oh, there's one more room over there, then we head upstairs. This is a lot of rooms to cover, I just realized. This goes all the way up. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I have time. Hey Linz, what's up? How are you doing? Are you supposed to be streaming now, or does that not start for another like half an hour? Are you not supposed to be streaming video games on your video gaming channel? Being okay with that cheeky little smile? That's nice. That is good. Good news. I just got off work. Oh. I'm just giving these rooms like quick glances, because... Ooh, is that the mother? Jesus Christ.
Anything. They won't let me outside.
Her voice is so low. Yeah, that is a cheeky little smile to see. Here he is. Here he comes. Listen, everyone. This is a doctor. He came from outside. Will you do me a favor? Gladly. Will you let me into the abattoir then? First of all, what are you doing here? This is no place for a little girl. I'm not a little girl. I'm the Mother Superior. How old are you? My daddy was in charge here. Now I'm in charge. Because he's dead. So who cares now if I'm little or not? Then tell them to leave me be. Was your daddy a commandant of this... DOS house? My daddy was the Father Superior of the Butchers. He safeguarded everyone who lives here and took care of them. He's dead now, and everyone's sick. It's because I'm still little. Do you guard everyone around here too? I don't guard, I safeguard. Yes, because I'm the Mother Superior. Is there anything I can do for you? Will you bring me the person that got us all locked in here when everybody got sick? And what would happen to that person? Well, I want to ask him why he had us locked up, and then ask him some more. The best I can do is let him know that you're looking for him. It doesn't take a genius to see that you're going to kill him. No, we're not going to kill him. We'll take him. I refuse. If you do what I'm asking of you, I'll open the passage to the abattoir for you. That changes things. Wait here, I'll be back. No, I need to get into the abattoir, but not at the cost of someone's life. I know that I would sentence that person to death were I to agree. This looks new? Yeah, this is completely new. So, we have reason to believe a lot of things right now. We have reason to believe that Vlad the Younger made this happen. He lied to us. He started digging for the blood. He started digging into the ground for something that he didn't quite find, but he was still digging without telling us. He ostensibly gathering up all the panacea for himself for whatever reason. But like, what happens if I push no here? What could possibly the result be? Then perhaps you can bring me a toy? Now we're talking. I can do that easily. Which toy would you like? I don't need just any toy. I need the toy. My supreme calf. I'll show you where the guys have left him. Please be so kind. Okay. Interesting that I can serve up Vlad. Gotta go, can't watch the other streams because of work. Good luck. Alright, bye-bye, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's very unfortunate to hear, but, you know. We probably won't get past, like, day 9 or 10 over the weekend anyway, so... So Vlad the Younger is not a bonded character, so it's not, like, super important to me, but... Oh, I have limited time, though. Getting Vlad would have been very easy. But yeah, I've kind of invested a lot into Vlad so far, and while he might not be completely trustworthy, at least... Like, there's a part of him that is trustworthy to some extent, at least. This is a weird corridor. This isn't another one of those corridors? Oh. That is very strange. I don't know what the purpose of this corridor will be. There's so many floors in here, like an impossible amount of floors. Can't even get up here. Oh, maybe I can't get up on the other side either. That would be very convenient. I would be very happy about that. I don't know where the way to the abattoir is though, but that would be very convenient. Oh, it's blocked. Okay, nice. That's good. That is good. I don't know what this is. Alright, how much is the clock? It's almost 3. We have less... What, like 8 hours to solve this? We have very little time to solve our problem. It is not good. Okay, so I head out, I check the blood. Can I go in the other path? I speak with Vlad. I get the doll. Okay, we can. Nice. I got a letter. The horse makes a choice. The truth reveals itself to me, Oinon, sorry. I have claimed my father's grievous inheritance. I have made my choice. I believe that the settlement can be saved. It is alive. The kin still lives, even though my father, who was destined to lead it, has died. The kin is nourished and sustained by the earth that knows how to breathe. A new harvest may be nurtured here. I devote my life to the service of the kin, just as the lines of my family and join me too. I will change this town. It will be reborn to live anew. Victoria Elgimskaya, the White Mistress, will breathe life into it. The fallen families will be replaced. I thought I would make noises. Will be replaced by those marked by the sign of the spirits. Fallen families will be replaced by those marked by the sign of the spirits. Children they are: Aya Tishik, Chieftain Notkin, Blessed Grace, Urchkin Smirkin Sticky, and possibly one more whom I did not yet get to meet. He goes by the name of Khan. If they survive, so will the town. If you want the town to live, just like I do, then help me, or at least don't interfere with my actions. Woe is you if any of the children dies, for they are meant to inherit the earth. I feel like that might be the Horus-Spex's ending, though. Like, I think I have different priorities. Okay, we gotta do a little speedrun here. Go here, go there, go there. Sprint, 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 sprint. So I'm starting to theorize some stuff here now that's beginning to get a bit interesting. I think all the flesh is brought to Termitary, where some of it is produced, but some of it never leaves. I'm wondering if they're feeding the flesh to the earth. Like, if there's like an actual living thing beneath us that they're feeding this blood to, or feeding the flesh to. That's where this blood sample came from this like living being all beneath us. I mean, it makes sense with this map, right? They could be unironically be a bull that is just like resting beneath our fingers right now, beneath the dirt we tread upon. That would be pretty insane, huh? I'm gonna go pee real quick. In a few seconds, I will go make the pee-pee. Perhaps I can get this kill before him. No, don't kill my friend! Don't kill my boyfriend! I forgot him. Oh, and he killed the guard. Perfect. The guard was loaded. Oh my god, this guy was loaded! Wait, I should probably just barter for this stuff. Because I have, like, too much garbage on me right now. Sure, we'll do like that. I'm fine with that, right? Make a pee-pee. A pee pizza. Do you want to build a pizza? What's the quickest route here, honestly? Like, I think it's go here, run down there. I think that's the quickest route we can do. This triangle approach we call it, where I come from. The only problem with peeing is that Belle's gonna try to steal the snacks. It's gonna be a bit problematic. Oh my god, I barely dodged that. I'm almost out of bottles. That's a bit scary. I don't even know if I can use it for anything good. Jesus! That hit me, I would have been so mad. Is this the house of the living? Oh! I think it might be. The game is lagging so much right now. It's having some trouble. Alright, so I guess I have to figure out how to get into this house and to steal the goodies without getting infected, huh? Is this house? I'll save before we go in. Alright, maybe it's not this house. It is this house. Well, that worked. This place is obviously going to be infected, which is bad. Bad news bears all around. And it's of course going to be on like the second floor too, so I have to like walk up there. I can't afford to be infected, video game. Do you not understand that? Maybe I should have just handed Vlad over. I think I found the toy. That's not a toy, that's a woman. I found it! Oh! Oh my god! I'm a goddamn God of War! There's no shot. I just juked the infection so hard right there. Oh my god, it's downstairs! No! Oh my god, I juked it so hard and then it appears down the stairs. There's no shot, bucko. Oh my god, I juked it so hard. Oh, that's so sad. I refuse to get infected in this house. I'll save scum for 5 hours if I have to. No shot, bucko. Oh, I juked it again. Oh my god. Of war. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's do another hard save, because that was an experience. I'm not infected, right? Yeah, I'm not. Beast head, perhaps this used to be a toy horse, or a close look reveals horns growing out of the head. The horns arguably seem to be go back to the bull cult. If that isn't her toy, then I don't know what is. Alright, let's visit my home real quick, and then we'll... I still gotta go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Here, me. Oh god, COVID. Stay away from me, COVID. Yeah, that's right. So when we're outside, the COVID is stuck in areas like it is here, or it will like kind of fly towards you from like a random direction essentially. But inside buildings, it doesn't do the flying thing. It just literally just like follows you like a plague. Please don't chase infected into me, thank you, sir. Well, have used for that Bagra emote soon, because we're gonna play the Ghost of Tsushima DLC at some point, I guess. Yeah, there's so many games on the agenda right now, though, that I don't even know how to, like, fit them all. Not to mention, like, other games, like Yakuza. I don't know how you would even fit any of that into a video gaming session. What a lovely lady. She welcomed us. She talked to us. Children are not allowed to be in contact with the kin people, you know? Forbidden fruit and all that. It is the sweetest one. And who might these petitioners be? Aren't you a nimble lad? Behave yourself. I'd rather have preferred Eva Jan instead. Petitioners indeed. Well, see, we've heard all about your efforts, so, well, we've decided to set up embassy here. We've been told all about your plan to sterilize us all. Sterilize, huh? What? Who told you this drivel? Wrong wording, I guess. I meant curing us. Making us healthy. That is, distributing protective pills, wiping us with spirits, gargle with mouthwash if you please, bathe your feet like a good kid you are, to avoid the infection stuff. Ah, I see, yes, I did indeed have such a plan. Uncle Bachelor, we don't need a vaccine. The order was the Inquisitors, but you'll be held responsible. Don't. It'll be a simple waste of precious medicine. I better give it to our families. We're all healthy up there, and healthy we will remain, hand on heart. What is that supposed to mean, young man? Our tower is magical. It protects us from the outer world. Everybody knows that, duh. And we're like, see? If you care about us so much, better bring us some dry blue fire that doesn't burn paper. You've come from another place, after all. Do they have that kind of fire there? The tower magical sounds fishy. I think it demands a thorough inspection. Dang it. I think I've misplaced my piece, sorry. Please don't. Khan wouldn't let you in. You're contagious. How are you not going to return, then? We're not. We're an operations squad. Tomorrow, we'll be sent on a very important mission to deal with the oppressors that are trying to exterminate us. And, well, tough luck for us. The tower is only impregnable for the infection from the outside. That's how it works. The mechanics of it. Mechanics, huh? Like you know what the word even means. I need proof. Oh, just ask anyone, even Capella. Yeah, go pay her a visit. She doesn't believe in the tower's miracles at all. While she'll provide you with proof, all right. She wouldn't lie after all, which means her testimony is the most reliable one, I guess. Alright, I'll talk to Capella. The most untainted view of whatever is going on inside the mysterious tower on the other side. I'll ask her. I was inside it already though, but... The emissaries from the tower requested that I leave the tower and its residents alone, as if I was pestering them all this while. They say that everything is perfectly well inside the tower and that Lugimski's daughter will confirm it. This serves more to increase my suspicion than curb them. Only yesterday, the same kind of assurances were offered with regards to the Termitary. I need to speak with Capella. I need to speak with Capella. It's easy to just play Yakuza, but the Yakuza games are so long too. At least a lot of the games I want to play are like not that long. They're fairly short, all things considered. Throw these in there. I mean, I should have some immune to boosters on me. I should just have these. Then we leave everything else here for now. Any Russians, other. I mean, we can drop off. I'm just gonna drop off the pocket watch. Oh, we can drop off the blood after we examine it too, maybe. Alright, this looks different than the other blood. But I want to be able to tell him which way before we get there, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna have to talk to him about it. The mistress of the Termitars on that with the living toys she has. She wants another toy, a new favorite one. Were I to assist the acquisition of the toy, she has agreed to grant me access to the abattoir, where the bowels of the earth will reveal their secrets to me. Truth be told, I'm not looking forward to going there. Alright, I'm happy with this. Let's go. We have limited time. If we have like 5 hours or something. How am I doing on exhaustion? I'm good. We're okay, I should say. I should sleep an hour. We should just sleep 1 hour. We might need it. Actually, we can sleep when we get to other places. We'll sleep in Capella's bed. One hour nap, yeah. Have to make that trade. I probably didn't make that trade right now. I might have though. I'm running out of goods worth 1. quickest route to actually speaking to Vlad and then to his sister. Oh man, this day. This is another day I might have to replay by myself again. Hey, Puffix69, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Ah, COVID! Go away! COVID! Oh god, it's gonna catch me! Oh my god, stupid COVID. Are you still Bachelor? Yes, I'm indeed still playing The Bachelor. We're on day 8. We're like halfway through day 8, a bit over halfway through day 8. We're about to enter the, are you going to play no, sorry, yeah, for sure. I'm not going to play them right away though, because this was only supposed to be like I was planning this to be a short game between my, I'm playing the Mass Effect series. So I was going to play like one short game in between every Mass Effect game. And then this game ended up being longer than my Mass Effect playthrough, so I'm going to play them after I finish Mass Effect. I'm going to finish The Bachelor now, then I'm going to play Mass Effect, and I'm going to play the other 2 stories. We're playing all the stories for sure. I love this game. This game is great so far. I guess it depends on how it ends. Maybe it's going to have like a really bad ending.
Crushed by these walls.
Well, I found the worm poison makers, but they told me that you, Master Vlad, have also dabbled in the Panacea black market. Yes, when I learned that Barak had concocted the Panacea, I decided to completely seize the flow of goods. That's how the informers came to know. I requested it on purpose. Make no mistake, this isn't about greed. I simply thought it would be prudent to control this market. One would emerge anyway. So your concern for the bound was only a disguise. You were only ever thinking with turning a profit. Oh, and to think I almost believed you. I even regretted thinking you are a cynical man. Thank you for the check, Connect. Much appreciated. They have a black mark for pancakes, yeah. Since my old reputation will take a while to get rid of, your knowledge is outdated, bachelors. Things have changed. I have changed. This morning I wanted to seize the Panacea black market. So I bought up everything that Barak has made and distributed. And I gave away all that I bought. No money. Well, little money. That I wouldn't look like I'm offering a donation. I gave it all to the bound. The ones who need it the most, in my opinion. Those who nearly died because of me. Ooh. A little by your standards. I promise to keep their names secret. I'm wary of Clara, you see? She's very good at getting what she needs from people. Both the words and things. Well, one of them is Mark Immortal. He's not hiding it, but his situation is different. He's running a plague house after all. But you have spared at least one for yourself, I hope, haven't you? You're a noble man, Master Vlad. Allow me to shake your hand. I need neither money nor protection from the death now. The latter because I want to give the plague the opportunity to punish me for my acts. The former, please spare me your mockery, is because I now aspire to something. Call me sentimental. I want to reveal it. I don't want to scare the dream away. You're giving me serious food for thought. Thank you. Okay, so Vlad the Younger seems to have turned out to be a pretty trustworthy lad. I'm glad I didn't sacrifice him. I'm on the 8th day of Barak now. Yes, I made the Panacea. Nice. Good job, buddy. Good job. I'm proud of you. I look forward to playing through Barak and also playing through him on in Pathologic 2 at some point. I'm gonna play that at some point in my life. Okay, Vlad the Younger is full. I need another page for Vlad the Younger. Vlad the Boy 2. Bought up the Panacea and gave it away. Bought up all the Panacea and gave it for free to the bonded. James bonded. Hey, Shosho. If Vlad's words are to believe, Mark Immortal is one of them. Okay.
Changeling knows.
Nothing less of death could make the leopard change his spots. But I see a new man before me now. His former self has died, not before he gave the entirety of his panacea stock to Mark Immortal. I don't know if giving all of it to Mark was a good idea, but hey, whatever floats your goat, I guess. Whatever goats your float, I bought. Shosho von Funkers of the Hrubles, if that's even your real name. Whatever bloats your fault. But yeah, I really look forward to see how the other characters play through this, and I wonder what their roles specifically are. And like, it's kind of crazy to me that there's so many stories in this one gosh darn indie game, you know? Like an indie game from like 2005 or whatever has so much pure content in it. Like, not only can you replay every day and they're different, but it has 3 separate stories that are all different from each other, presumably. God damn it. How big is this game in file size? Like 3 gigs? I don't know. This is the HD version, so it's probably a bit bigger, but probably not much bigger than that. You have to remember, this is the HD version. This is like a re-release of the original. I don't know how big the original was, but, you know, probably not big. But I mean, it's mostly dialogue. But that doesn't mean, like, they still done a good job with the streets, though. Like, I know the streets so well, so it's like I'm playing an old GTA game. Like, I remember one of the coolest things about playing the old GTA games was that I, like, remember the maps in my head. I could, like, be like, oh, I'm gonna go there. I know all the roads to get there. And I'm feeling the same about this town now. I'm kind of getting to, like, know all the areas and how to, like, get around. Which I think is pretty cool. And it's really, really cool how they cut no corners on the interiors or anything. Like, you play Mass Effect 1, and all the inside of the buildings are completely full, right? Or the same. They're all completely the same. Meanwhile, these buildings are all different and distinct. Almost all of them.
Only knowing our fortune in advance could we predict our
Mark, I was speaking. Okay? Thank you. Steam pace is 2 gigs, alright, yeah. Sorry, the joke would have been funnier if I said, how big is the file size limit? 3 kilobytes? Yeah. Yeah, some of the buildings here, like the effect buildings, are same, but a lot of them are different from each other. Like, more than we saw in Mass Effect, which was way later in this game. See who my audience is now, Averus. Tell me, has Olgimsky the Younger really sold you several vials of Panacea? He didn't even sell them to me. He gave them to me basically for free. Or maybe for a token payment, you know? I never expected something like this from him. I would suspect an intricate and crafty scheme on his part, but I think I have also changed, so I believe him. He could also have sold them the wrong Panacea, though. We don't really know. The black market. Incredible. I'm starting to suspect he's in league with you. Did Vlad really have someone else? I've always Panacea. I didn't believe him. Yes, he's given his Panacea to the girls that have once almost died through his fault. Oh, at least he thinks so now. Actually, it's very typical of a person of his temper in a situation like this. He's giving his possessions away with a firm and steady hand, paying the old debts. What are these girls? Where's Lara, Julia, Anna, and Ava? But Ava's dead. Oh, fine. He gave it to the girls, to Julia, Lara, and the third one that begs to keep her name secret under any circumstances. Think of them as the 3 Parcea. I see. Thank you, Mark. Oh, yes. She's an incredibly mysterious person. Rest assured that her incognito will not be uncovered. Is that it? Am I done? Okay. What's going on? Are they playing tricks on me again? It shouldn't be hard to tell. Mark gave the Panacea to those whose lives are in most immediate peril, namely Lara, Julia, and some individual who expresses a desire to remain incognito. Honestly, she didn't have to take the trouble, this individual. I think Barack is gifting his... no, so what happened is that... actually, I'm not entirely sure what the don't jump on me and create a stone circle arena. Oh, I will. I will. Can I get past this? What happened is that I think Barack or someone was distributing it or giving it away, but then Vlad grabbed it all. And then he gave it to Mark, who then gave it to the girls. Vladimir grabbed it all, and he was like, hello, I would like to taste of this. And I guess with the other bonded too, maybe? Oh god, we're so out of time. Maybe I don't have to sleep. I don't think I have to sleep. I think we'll be fine without sleep.
The winter comes soon, I hope.
They say, young lady, that you are somewhat skeptic towards the peculiar qualities of this polyhedron. And who says that? Its inhabitants. That's not how it is. You cannot ignore the obvious. The tower does manage to perform truly breathtaking feats. And yes, by the way, I'm sure that the disease, being of peculiar interest to you, or any other evil from outside, cannot get into that tower whatsoever. It is evil enough on its own. What feats, for example? I'd like to know more about its inherent evil, young lady. I admit that the tower can perform miracles, but I do not believe it's miraculous by nature. It's dead, you see. It does not live. That is why it can do what it does. A living person would see just how blasphemous it is. So what does it do? It seems to somehow affect the internal state of a person, and so the wonderful but fleeting things, such as dreams, love, the accidental concurrence of fantasies, obsessions with desires, or mystical games, all of those things forever inside, against their evanescent nature. Incredible, are you laughing at me? Not in the slightest. That's exactly why the children are so fond of it. All their wonderful games, the magic places, the journeys towards outer worlds. Outer Worlds, that's the video game. This is where they got the name from. All the wonders of childhood are concentrated in the tower, and they never go. You are laughing at me. It also allows you to come back, say, to a particular dream or a forgotten game, but most importantly, it allows you to do so in someone else's company. You can bring a person, or even persons, I believe, into your dream. They can see your reverie through your own eyes. They can fall in love with what you love. If there's even a shred of truth to what you're saying, then it is indeed astonishing. I was misled. I've been told you were skeptic towards the structure, resentful even, and what do I see? Yes, the tower preserves childhood together with all its magic, but you cannot grasp a miracle and hold it mechanically. You cannot treat the miraculous like that. A miracle can only reveal itself through a living person, like my mother, and be born of magical power, not of rationale. Oh, and she's gonna become the... We heard that she was gonna become the white lady, right? Someone told us that, I don't remember who, but... Fragmented Panasian gives a lot of to Vlad. I see no reason to do that. Panasians were limited. Yeah, Vlad doesn't... He didn't... it wasn't given to him. He bought it all. He bought up the entire, like, Panacea market, basically. But then he decided to distribute it for free. What Vlad just told us is that we thought that he bought it up because he was like a... yeah, we thought he bought it because he was like a scheming bastard or whatever. But he told us that he bought it because he knew there would be a market for it. And he wanted to get ahead of the market. So he bought all of it up from whoever... not from Barack, but from whoever Barack gave it to. He bought all of it up apparently, and then he gave it for free to Immortal. But I'm not really sure if it's being... I'm worried he might have, like... he might be talking about the counterfeit Panacea, but I'm not sure. We'll find out. So does the tower do it rationally? For Panacea! Oh, I didn't just hear a message. It's a dude from Clockwork Orange. I've never seen that. I know what it's about though. The Canes have set up a seditious experiment. The St. Martins brag that they have overcome the laws of gravity and Euclidean geometry, whilst in reality it was the Canes who took it upon themselves to attack the laws of sorcery and the miraculous powers that stumble upon our world from time to time. While the St. Martins were building ladders, the Canes were creating foci. What's wrong with that? Isn't it wonderful? If everybody settled for this line of thinking, humankind would have never conquered the skies or explored the nature of the flame. I don't know. You're brave, and my duty dictates caution. It's getting more and more frightening by the minute. The reckoning is yet to come, if it hasn't already. The tower defies the very nature of miracles, you see. It imprisons them. That's why the wisest children have already left it. I'm curious, which ones, apart from you, that is? Taya Tishik, for instance, a 5-year-old kid worshipped by the kin. They call her the Mother Superior. She was merely a careless kidling in the tower, and now she's in charge of the termitary and 5,000 souls inside. Have you been there already, by the way? I'm worried about her. I was actually on my way there. I have. If you happen to come by, please give her this medicine and tell her that me personally, it's important, that I told her to take it if she ever feels unwell. She will trust me. Otherwise, they'll keep taking those horrible yellow pills, the only ones they acknowledge. Sure, and this tower story of yours was most engaging. I'm very happy I decided to drop by. Please come by later to tell me how it went, Mr. Walterman. Alright. Appel asked me to give the medicine to Warden Tichek's little daughter, his extraordinary child, whom the beastly crowd of primates obey and serve, as they would serve a little goddess. Apparently, the children's mysterious influence in the town extends much further than the Kane family. Ah. Alright, let's save right here. Don't watch Clockwork Orange, it has boobs in it, and also classical music. The worst mistake of my life. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I'll never watch that. So we know that, we suspect that what is happening here is the result of a, it's the result of something, like breaking the laws of nature happening, essentially. Or that's what we've been led to believe, at least. And the polyhedron was recently constructed, apparently, and it's doing things that could signify that, so that's a bit interesting. I still think V might be I think that's a red herring, though. I think V might be the problem. Because this started happening when we arrived. Well, it started happening after Barack contacted us, right? Which is interesting. Because it said this town was supposed to be like a loop in and of itself. Oh, if that rat had got me, I would have been so mad. Oh! I ran straight into the infection. I hate video games. Because Bella's the other way now. Bum bum bada bum. Oh my god, it's so late. Infected? Yeah, I'm not. I was affected once, I'm not dealing with it again. I tried to like outlive it, but infection is so goddamn powerful. And I'm not gonna be infected just for the sake of being infected, you know? Why does this show up so late? I wish it showed up a bit sooner in the compares. In the COVID Watcher. Alright, let's see if she will tell me anything.
Flush.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna make a hard save right here, looking at the bed. This is in case we go into the abattoir and we needed good rests. Ay, ay, ay. But we finished most of the quests, right? We finished this one and this one? Oh, that wasn't... Oh yeah, no, that was the right one, yeah. What's the quickest way in? It's not up here for sure, it's down here. 100% it is. If you're infected, you can't get infected. Yeah, that's true. Well, I said this earlier, but like, if you played this game on like super hardcore mode and you were like, hey guys, I'm not gonna save scum for anything. This game would be rough. This would be a rough game to play. I think you could easily do it on the second playthrough, because now I know a lot more. I know when you get like the cure for infection. I know kinda how to deal with dodging the infection. I know how to avoid getting it by boosting my immune system. I know how to heal better, I know about the fall damage, I know how to fight better, you know, there's a lot of stuff I know now that I just wasn't aware of before. But still, it would still be like... No, don't steal my kill! Oh my god, he almost stole my kill. Hardware needs your help, man. You could have saved lives. Hardware. I just claimed 100 tar. Thanks for the drops. I clicked something on my chat box. Oh, do you have Sir Shaman's Meow stream open? I think it's playing Mortal Shell or something, and you get like weird drops from that on Twitch right now. Yeah, I think it's Mortal Shell drops, because I keep getting them too. I keep getting weird like Mortal Shell drops in, because I have his stream open usually, but even if I'm not like actively watching, I have his stream open, because I don't want Mortal Shell spoiled. So I just keep getting these like weird Mortal Shell drops. I'm like, what is all this stuff? What is all this garbage?
The Inquisitor has turned her gaze to the abattoir. No good will come of it.
I got quite a letter from you. Blackmail, is it? Not at all. Just keeping you informed. It sounded like a threat. Not at all. It sounded like an offer. A favor for you. Oinon, a helping hand. I should be writing letters like that to you, not the other way around. Have you lost your mind? No, right now you're on a railway that leads straight into the abyss. While our cars are still aligned, I invite you to jump into the ones going across the chasm, not down. So you have indeed lost your mind. As soon as I get home, I'll take to writing you an answer. It'll be more convincing that way, for I have a knack for epistolary. What did he even write? Was it that bad? Oh yeah, he needs children to survive. Yeah, true. It's me, yeah. You're standing right here.
I need a good sleep today.
I've checked the blood. Whose blood is it, Burak? It's not human. The result, Oinon? You know I can't tell you. I'm bound by a word given, and I thought that was something you respected. Well, in short, yes, it does produce two types of antibodies. One stops the horned bacteria from propagating, another one kills them. You got a unicum here. Why is it alive? As if just extracted from the body, but surely a lot of time must have passed. Then you're free to go and test my makeshift panacea on someone. It should work. And how much of this potion can be made? And so now you have a serum. Of a kind. Here, take it. It's sort of a natural extract. That's some wish-wash. Give it back then. Take it then, bloody hell. Waste of time is what that is. No, wait. My word. Be my bond. It should be effective. Fine, I'll try it. I'll give this a sticky. I mean, that's one of his kids, so. An organic serum based on antibodies that Artyom Burak managed to produce for some mysterious source. Completely eradicates the effects of infected at any stage. It's not harmful. Only a few portions exist in the town. Probably no more than a dozen. Is this quest done? That crafty Burak, no rest for the wicked. I wonder where he found a monster like this. I never saw blood of this kind before. Is this the main ingredient for his panacea?
Changeling spoke to the foreman.
It's pretty good, a bit short, wish there were more areas and bosses, but not bad for 25 in the game. Yeah, I heard it's like, the biggest problem is that it's kind of short. And it's a bit repetitive, but... And it DLC says roguelite, so adds a bunch of repetitive, yeah. Definitely gonna give it a shot at some point. It's like one of those games on my list that, you know, we'll get to eventually, TM, soon. Maybe, hopefully. Was this where the mother was? No. One more stairs. Oh, it's so late in the day. Oh god, we have 6 hours. Oh my goodness. I have 6 hours to solve this mystery, run all the way back to the Inquisitor. It's gonna be rough.
I see everything.
Yeah, I want the Abattoir patches to be unlocked immediately. Victoria sent these drugs to you. She said you must take them. Is you ever feel unwell? Are you sure? It's not real medicine. The Capella told me you should take them if you ever get sick. It is real, just unusual. Alright? Well, alright, but only because Capella says so. I would swallow a bumblebee for her. That's a good girl. The kids like that, at least. These planets are going to observe into the town. They are anti-static to one another, regardless of their perspective. I failed to protect the Termitary, and I have neglected the Tower of Children. I can only hope that it does not fall the same mistake. I mean, I haven't really neglected it. I've been there like once. Like I just couldn't get in afterwards.
My right eye is only half closed when I'm tilted.
I just want to have a little chat with you. Please sit to your servants to relax. They're not my servants. They keep me out of harm's way. Fine. Where were you here when the epidemic broke out? Epidemic? When the people got sick and began to die. Of course I was here. If not for me, everyone who's upstairs would also be sick and dead. I was here, so there wasn't a Mother Superior in the other building. That's why everyone's dead there. Are the people upstairs alive? How did it start? It's a secret. The old man says it began with noxious clots rising from beneath the ground. The old man is Isidore, right? Yes, him. Was anyone sick around here before he had come to the Termitary? Of course. Why would he come here otherwise? Well, that's news. Ooh, that is news. That is news. I don't think I need a page for her, unless I already have one. I don't think I do. I'm just gonna put her under the kin. Isidore came to Termitary after people got sick. I wonder if he killed Simon. I wonder if they argued over they pull a head on, and Simon refused to like let it go or something, and then Isidore accidentally killed him, or it just affected him. It has a beehive cut, yeah.
So the
I just seen one glimpse. Yeah, I mean a lot of like rare drops too.
Nothing good will come out of this.
I bought you the calf. Is this the one? Yeah, that is the one. Thank you. Tell the butchers to let me in, please. I will. You'll get the rite of passage. Come back half an hour before midnight. The boulder will be rolled away. Alright. Half an hour before midnight? I need to speak to the Inquisitor then. The Mother Superior will grant me a passage into our avatar. The central entrance, used by normal workers, will open soon after dark. But I have to finish today's quest. How do I do that?
What's with the racket upstairs?
Actually, it's closed. It's forbidden to go there today. Why? It's dangerous inside. That's fine. I'm not afraid. But I am. It's not to be opened. Today's a festive day. There's a beast inside. What? It is not to be talked about. Go away. You've asked many questions already. Alright, I'm leaving. Alright, little girl. I will take my leave right now. I won't be taken alive, coppers. Wait, why can I shoot those two, but not the other ones? Anyway, we're reloading that. This is a bit weird. I wasn't expecting this, because I have to solve this before midnight. Otherwise, my friend Peter is dead. Or we're shooting this. Because I just did the thing in GTA where you kill someone and then you're like, alright, I'm gonna just go crazy for a little bit now. You save and then you go like, alright, time to go on a massacre. I also just wanted to see if I could shoot her, just, you know, in case I felt like it. I guess I'm gonna go speak to the Inquisitor real quick then, and see if she has something to say, otherwise we sleep until midnight. I assume that over there sends into the abattoir, right? This has to be, like, all the way over there, and not, like, here. This is a bit weird, because I need to have a conclusion for that quest by today. almost out of water. I bet I'm gonna like find a use for that water soon too. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, this quest, you need water for it. Like shooting down small children in his neighborhood. At his leisure. Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna lie about it, right? I don't feel any need to lie about it. What you're saying about me shows so horrible fingers is very true, my man. Can I give this guy the drug? I can, yeah. Got to control the population. I feel like there's better ways to do that though, like a plague. Like a plague would do pretty well, I think. Just in case it's dark in there, we're gonna buy a lot of fuel, I think. Wait, what was that shirt it was selling? Repellent cape. A light cape made of synthetic materials, made from fire, is believed to... Due to chlorine cape, very difficult for firearms. Sure, I'll buy it. I can afford it. I'll put it on. My protective gloves are in trouble. Imagine I'm wearing a cape right now. How convenient? Yeah. Slightly convenient. Like a convenient store of some sort. You can take 2 of these. I'll take 1 of those. I have a lot of bullets now, I think. Yeah, look at this. I have a lot of bullets. I'm the bullet master. But the fact that they sold me a cloak that helps me against bullets doesn't fill me with much hope. Makes me feel like I'm gonna have to fight the army. How are we doing on food right now? I'm just gonna eat real quick. I haven't found any other use for those cookies, so I'm just gonna eat them. Like a combini. What is a combini? What in the name of hell is that? Joshua horrible fingers. I don't think the Inquisitor's gonna have anything to say to me, so I'm just gonna do a hard save right here just in case. Maybe we might just revert back. Because I'm wasting a lot of time running over there. Unless I get a lot of like good stuff on the way there. Like, this is pretty good. I can also fill my flask when I'm there, actually. So that maybe it's gonna be worth it. How many flasks do I have? 13? Yeah. Maybe people short and convenient, sort of combini. That's pretty cute. That is pretty cute, my friend. I like that word a lot. Buying this like small knickknacks is so worth it. The stuff you can get from the children in return, like I bought this needle for like nothing, or for like, yeah, for like 3 needles for like $300 or less, and for them I get like 1 rifle ammo, which is like 1,000 or something or more. Pretty insane. That's culture appropriation, Enda. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about, so horrible fingers? I would never, ever appropriate any culture. I am a man of no culture. I buy shotgun around from you. Just 100 tar. I'm glad you're keeping us up to date on this stuff, because I'm really curious how much tar you're gonna have by the end of the show. Oh my god, there's no shot. My guess would be once I go into the abattoir, there's no way for me to avoid getting infected in there, and that's where I'm gonna need the Schmauder, or I'm gonna need I should probably hold it out a bit, even if I get if I get infected. I should probably try to hold it out a bit. Because I might need to not be infected when the game ends on day 12. That might be like a thing. And I can only avoid that if I have the requisite tools. Mr. Brown is gonna come from here, I think. Might be worth holding off a little bit, even if I get infected. It shouldn't be too hard to manage. I mean, if I get infected, then there's no way to, like, stop it. Like, if I get, like, a mandatory infection, basically. Looks like we'll, I'm gonna keep playing for, like, a half an hour more, so we'll probably get done with day, we'll probably get to day 9 today, which is nice. But, and I'm just making it seem like we probably have... If we get to day 9, then we probably have 3 streams left, so we're probably be done with this, like... I don't think if I can stream longer on Sunday, I might do that just to finish the game, but... Otherwise, we'll probably finish it on Tuesday next week. Kind of depends on how much, like, stuff I have to, like, replay, because we might end up in another day where I'm like, oh god, I gotta replay this. And if that happens in the middle of the stream, we're just like, okay, well, we're playing it on stream then, I guess. That can take... It doesn't take too long to replay a day, honestly. It's not the worst, but... It does take like an hour. At least I do have a save for every day, which means that if there's like a good or not... Like, if there's a good ending so far, I think I'd be willing to try to go for it. Just because, like, you can get through this game really quickly. The speedrun is... It's legitimately just 30 minutes. So if there's like a way to get like a super good ending, I might try to go for that. Even if I have to start the game over again. But we'll see. It kind of depends on how easy that ending is to deduce. Because I don't think it's too entertaining to just like Google it, to be like, alright, let me Google how to get this ending and then play through the game like that. But if there are multiple endings and I can like get them a good ending by like figuring it out myself, I'll definitely give it a try. I think if there is a good ending, we should be on pace with it though. Oh my god, you just killed a kid! Oh my god, he's running after that lady now! Alright, well, looks to be you, kid. My drugs now. I won't be able to reach that guy, it's gonna be dead long before I get there. We'll go in here, we'll speak to this chick, she probably won't have anything new to tell me. I'm short, yeah, I can't do anything about her. I'll speak to the Canes real quick, then I'll just run back over there, I guess. Did I get anything really good on the way over here? Like, did I really get stuff worth not just quick saving or loading for? I don't even know.
In growing old, we become more foolish.
For him, I wouldn't be so sure, yes, but this discovery does not eliminate the overall danger. This country will have no peace until the source of the disease is found, yeah. The kid probably deserved it. I doubt that. I doubt that, honestly, sure, Rubofongers, but... I mean, you're the Hurble, so, I mean, you know better than I do. You are the Hurble King, so you are more aware than I am, my friend.
Are the troops really led by the famous Alexander Block?
You're a flash friend from a house of No, not at all. Okay. I'm gonna assume Maria doesn't have anything to say to me and just... I'm gonna go speak to her anyway, though, because I'm... in love with her nipple dress. I'm in love with the... Go. I really want to get into the Terminator and see what's going on there.
I'm having fever heat.
Neil, you're suffering it. That's how exhausted you are. It is you who look exhausted, Maria. I am quite all right. Alright, do I have too many drugs on me? I think we have too many drugs on us. We gotta go depot some drugs. Depot, drugs, sleep, run over. Depot, drugs, sleep, run over, and then get into the dormitory, hopefully. Depot, drugs, sleep. Oh, I forgot to fill my bottles. That's fine. Crack a bottle, let your body waddle. It is starting to get real in the real world too. It is starting to get late. I have to deposit things in my stash up here. I'm so worried about this, like, house catching fire or something. That would be kind of depressing. I guess we'll just bring the bandages. We don't need these right now. We'll keep everything else here. That seems good. Good. Okay, nice. I hope I run into that lady that can repair stuff for us. Another hard save. We gotta be there in 2.5 hours, so we're gonna sleep for 2 hours. Or 3.5 hours, sorry. Now we have 1.5 hours to run over there. She said, did she say 22:30 or did she say, after midnight? Like half an hour before midnight. I think she said half an hour before midnight, right? Because my quest only says, like... Well, that is before midnight, yeah, before midnight. Soon after dark. Bum. I don't know what I should have done this day. Maybe if I had brought your Vlad, that would have changed things. Not sure what we did wrong. I feel like this quest is about to end and my friend is about to die. Oh my god, it's the brown stuff. Oh my god, there's so many rats. Stay away from me, rats! I do not care for you. You are ugly and you smell like poopy. Also you, lady. Right, I dodge your plague like it is nothing. Because I am the Dodge Master Man. I just like that the quest is like before midnight, so you mean like at any time then, literally, almost. Like now it's before midnight, and it was also before midnight when we got in there or when we were there initially, so... I guess he's just gonna open it at some point in time. Oh my god, I almost ran into it again. They're starting to get more aggressive with the placement of those two. Because they entirely blocked off the arrow to Ruben Slab. Oh, wait, when did this guy come here? There's no shot. This just happened. It just got infected. There are no living here. This place belongs to the dead. But that's not all that's lost. Everybody told Simon. Wait, what? You had an opportunity to stop this? So what? Nothing can be changed now. I don't want to talk to you, Executor. But the dead is not Simon, and neither are you, a Cain. You do not know how to connect the spirit with matter. Leave. The dead belong to Earth. Then... What? What would the standard... What if I put my outfit on? What if I put this on? What happened to him? Did Inquisitor get to him?
There's a peculiar smell on the outside. What is this?
It's fine, alive and well. If only I had one. Thank you, she means so much to me. Your friends? She's 5 and keeps 5,000 people under her rule. Well, it's less than 5 now, I guess. How is that possible? You could say that. I'm the daughter of my mother. I'll take her place in less than 3 years. I could say that, or... I have my own design, Bachelor Dankowski. I can reveal them to Artmay Barak only, and most certainly not to you. I apologize. Most certainly, probably. Is her dad dead? What the heck happened here? He wasn't on my list, right? No, he's not an important person, but... I'm so confused. How the heck is he dead? Like if we go we go up, right, left, up, right, left, up, right, left, up, right, left. We will follow the path laid out for us. We go up, right, and then left, and then we stab our rat in the face multiple times with a knife. Nope. Fuck test. Oh god! No, I didn't make it in time. Hate video times. I don't know what happened to Vlad. I don't know why he's dead. It makes no sense to me. Unless he got one of those doses of panacea that were fake. That isn't even a quest though. Like, there's something that happened that I guess I'm supposed to be aware of. I juked that goddamn COVID so hard there. Yeah, no one cares, dude. Oh my god, I almost cared for a second there. Oh god, I gotta go a bit further this way. How much time do I have? I still have time. I might have to wait a bit even. Found a dead dollar, found a dead dollar. How many rats are there? Mine now. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This day has been weird. Like, I don't think I can sneak into the cemetery. Or the abattoir. Nice. Ah, I did that stab, of course. Ah, I did it twice! I'm gonna get my health back. We're going into a dangerous place. I'm gonna need all the health I have. I can't go in there with half health. One stab I would take. 2 stabs I cannot take. Belle's making a bunch of weird sounds behind me too. What's in the woods? Okay, I'm gonna get ahead of this time. That dude's dead. Oh god, he's gonna throw a knife at me. Oh, now I'm in trouble. Oh, never mind. Haha! Stop that! Okay, thank you. I got a fresh knife. That's pretty good. I should probably bandage up now while I have the chance. There we go. We're pretty exhausted. I wouldn't say we're undergunned, but I think I'm gonna start with the... Oh, is it open now? I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. I think it's down here. I think I might need more light. Is that Barack in the background, or is that me? Oh god, he just used Matrix powers. Uh-oh, yeah. Why would I let this happen? I have so much stuff on me. Who are these? Oh, this is the army. That's a general. Oh no, the clones are here, the clone troopers. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. Here's a Nazi salute. I assumed this guy would be in the town hall, that makes sense.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
That does it.
Wait, we're halfway through day 9 already. Wait, what? Am I hurt? Am I doing okay? I didn't sleep any. In which the town is occupied and the worried children ask for the Bachelor's help for the first time ever. Okay.
What?
I'm glad that you've made it, Bachelor Dankovsky. What were you doing in the abattoir? Tell me, Alexander. What are your intentions concerning the polyhedron? I was looking for you. Is that so? I was looking for you too. Ex-Governor Saburo told me where to look for you this night. I seek your advice. What have you discovered about the epidemic? Can it be stopped? And what can the army do to that end? The Inquisitor, I never expected you to be so straightforward. I don't want to be an arrogant fool who listens to no one, courtesy of a big gun like the one I have on the sidelines near the station. You're an expert. I want to hear your expert take on the current state of affairs. Plenty of better experts around. The situation is out of my hands now. I doubt it. Do not overestimate my significance. I feel a fighting man in you, someone who thinks before he strikes, someone who takes responsibility for his blows, who choose a worthy opponent and is capable of vanquishing it. We are two warriors, and it's our task to deal with this evil threatening to spread across the country from here. Consider me to be your friend. I'm doing my duty, no need to blow things out of proportion.
Whose will was it that sent us to this plague-ridden hellhole?
That is that terrible structure on the side of the river. He's gonna shoot it with his cannon. Guarantee that happens. Yes. Terrible. Don't you like it? How does it even stand upright? That's what I'm trying to find out at the moment. Made possible by an ingenious architectural solution, I suppose. I'm not yet sure. And what's inside? 1,000 children, give or take. They are hiding from the infection. An independent state, an extremely aggressive one at that. All its citizens, children. Hello, Wolf Scout. What's up, buddy? And who is looking after these children? That's the point. No one is. They might try all sorts of tricks. They're managing perfectly well by themselves. Well, if they're managing perfectly well, less trouble for us. Do they never leave that thing? No, and let no one inside. Why did you bring the subject up? I wanted to ask 2 things of you. First, do not disturb them with your attention. Leave that to me. And second, should they try anything stupid? Such as? I don't know. If you hear strange sounds from that direction, or if they send messengers, anything, just consult me first. I'm staying here until the end. Very well, have my word. Thank you. Good. On my phone would handle 1080 streams. My laptop would lag constantly. Damn, really? It's not like internet lag, it's just like the computer can't handle it. Tommy Versetti, remember the name? I don't. I already forgot it. Allow me to invite you to the Tremel Bachelor. Oh, I got like 1 billion notes. What the hell happened here? I think YouTube I could handle those up to 2760, but I guess a live stream works differently. Oh, that's weird. The army will arrive any moment now. I'm worried about Block. There's a good reason people compare him to Attila the Hun. But with all that, he's a man of honor. If he finds out that his orders were issued with the sole purpose of creating an illusion of safety and care for the common benefit, he may decide to punish the powers that be, carrying out the request as literally as possible. This kind of decision on his behalf is bound to interfere with our plans. Please keep this in mind when you speak to him. Undoubtedly, he's going to tell you that I'm pulling your strings, that I'm not a person to be trusted. Do not oppose him. I agree with anything he says insofar as it helps you drive his thoughts away from vengeance. It seems that I'm slightly more humane than I thought. I would rather avoid having to destroy the town completely. I think you would concur that the less collateral damage there is, the better. The town is not a pleasant sight, I grant you, but it's still alive. Alright, I'm not going to read these now, because I'm going to have to read them at the start of the next stream, but there's a lot happening, I guess. Jesus Christ. Literally every person in town wants to speak to me. There's a storm gathering over the Crucible. Since he's phrasing it so, it probably wouldn't be ignored this request. So we have... I'm gonna go to Anna first, then Yulia, then Lara, and then we're gonna go here. But Jesus Christ, there's a lot to do. Oh my goodness. And we're in the middle of the day, by the way. We started at like 14:00. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Jesus. That is quite something. Mine is 4 years old and my brother uses it daily. Oh wait, I think it's 5 or 6 years old. Yeah, I have some pretty old laptops too. I don't know what they could handle though. I can't really use them. I haven't used them in ages. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a video game, huh? I enjoyed that a lot. I had a good enjoyment with that. Man, it's pretty cool. This video game is pretty good, as the kids say. Don't leave, Amanda. I need the boldness in my life. Well, listen, I do have to depart right now because it is very late. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and you know, we just reached a new day in our video game, and this day is short, which means the other days might be short too, which gives me 2 distinct feelings. Feeling number 1, I might not have time to solve everything on these days. I might have to choose what I solve. And feeling number 2, the video game might not take as much time as I initially anticipated. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here today. I hope that you had some fun. I hope that the you know, we saw some new areas today at least, and I'm still enjoying the game immensely. I think it's a really, really good game so far. Like I said, I don't suffer too much in the game, but I think that might be because of my very, very diligent save scumming. But I'm enjoying it a lot, and we'll see what. At least we didn't have to replay day 8, which is good. And now day 9 is pretty short. But you don't sleep. I do sleep. That is false. I do actually sleep now. I just started sleeping. We're gonna go to Lynn's probably. We raid Lynn's on Thursdays, like the one day she streams after us. So or directly after us, where I can actually raid her. And Linz is pretty cool, but don't tell her I told you that, okay? I wouldn't want people to think that I like them or something, you know what I mean? That I think they're, like, cool people. That would be cringe. Anyway, no world stuff. And that's your hobby, sleep. It is. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for your continued support. By which I mean you give me money, and like people, I don't. I don't like people. And if you're new here, if you happen to be new, which you might be, you can follow the stream or you can join the Discord. Those are the two easiest ways to figure out what's going on and to have conversations with incredible people. The sketch is also in the stream below, or it should be. There was something weird with it, so I should check if it's still there, but that should say when I'm going to be live next, which is on Saturday at 18:00 Norway time, 6 p.m. GMT. Oh, no, Saturday, sorry, it's 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Norway time, 12:00 GMT +2, whatever. One of those two. I gave you some money. Yeah, you didn't give me a lot of money, though. Like, I need a way more money. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I appreciate you all being here. And, you know, while this game might be a bit hard to follow and might not strike your fancy too much, I can tell you I'm having a really good time, so that's all that matters to me, honestly. No one else does. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in on the doggy behind me, then I'm gonna just pet her until the timer goes down. Wait, I already posted everything. We're fine. We're good. We're good, my friends. We are very, very good. I will... By 5 AM CST. Yeah, maybe. Listen, I don't know what the times are. I'm just posting them. Look, I think she might be dead. Not adorable? Yeah, I can confirm that she is dead. She's making a bunch of, like, dead dog sounds. Guys, do be careful at Linz's channel, because I think Linz has a new moderator, and that moderator is, like, a very, very dangerous person. Like, they're very, very trigger happy, so be careful. Like, don't be too nice, because I think that moderator doesn't like other people being nice, so... No sub-rate? Yeah, that's this one. Here. There you go. Yeah. Oh, we're about to go through. Love you all. See you all in a couple of days. Keep fighting fast, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.